Creations, and thank you so much for joining us here today for another live auction. Whew, we haven't left the house because, you know, just the world's out there and my craft room's here, so I decided to stay in today. We haven't been participating in any of the fervent Black Friday shopping or anything like that. We've just been getting ready to have a fun, hopefully really relaxed auction here with you guys. Hey Dragonfly, hey Linda, hey Zabaya, hey Marlene, can y'all hear me okay? Hey Michelle. I'm going to be doing a couple more things. It's spitting snow here, says Dragonfly. I'm going to be doing a couple more things. I'm just double checking and making sure that I did the links correctly on the website so that's actually like updated. Hey Dee. Oh, thank you. It's the same tree that we had over there. I just like moved it because I was like, I want to look at it. So, and then we're kept company today by the very grumpy little Ember cat. It's okay, honey. Callie just jumped up here and they were about to have like a knife fight. And I was like, please guys, don't have a knife fight. Not today. Well, thanks, Tamara. We had a really like relaxing Thanksgiving. It was wonderful. I hope y'all did too. Getting to spend time with family and friends, hopefully. Okay, rocking and rolling down to the street and strolling. Still gotta check the links. Boo-doo. Hey, Artsy. Hey, Samia. Hey, Elijah. How's it going? Right today, last week, we were hanging out with Yvette and Manbeast, and it feels somehow both like it was yesterday and over a month ago. Like it has been a doozy of a week. Okay, I'm going to click on that. Does that link even work? Half of it does. Okay, that is the correct auction gallery, and quite frankly, that's all I need it to do right now. Okay, Randy, the video's ready for you to add the link to. And he's already on it. He's the greatest. Okie dokie. How do I view my own live stream? Give me a sec, guys. I'm figuring out how to, we'll be doing housework, so in and out of chat. Right on. Hey, Witchin' Gnome. Hey, Nancy. Hey, Gary. Says, I hope everyone gets what they want tonight unless bidding against me. Nice. Oh, well, thank you, Heather. I'm using a new shampoo that is like so much lighter on my hair. Like, I love it. So I'm very excited. But thank you guys. Okay, I have to brag. I have to brag just a little bit. So I was I was stressing out like because I've been designing like my own planner pages and some stuff, and I'd intentionally deleted them and then realized the mistake that I had made because I deleted one and I was like, yeah, this is a good idea. There goes the other one. And then immediately was like, oh, those were the files that had all the layers in them. So stressing out, and Randy's like, well, what can I help you with? Is there anything else? Like, what else needs done before today's auction? And I was like, well, really, all I have to do is go get my face on. And he was like, you don't already have your makeup on? And I was like, no. He's like, you're just that pretty? And I was like, I'm dead. So all day I just been all smiles because I'm just sitting here feeling like a frumpy potato, and then I like bathed, so I felt like a scrubbed potato, which is better than not. But it was just, I was like, bitch. So, and then I did go put makeup on, and I came downstairs and I was like, okay, tell me I'm pretty again. And he was like, yes, you're very pretty. I was like, haha. So, but yeah, he nailed it. It's been like 87 years and he's still so sweet to me. So, bye. Okay, I'm going. Ooh, I can't hear you very well, honey. I'm just letting you know. The way that we do the auction is down in the video description. There should be a link to where it will take you right to our auction gallery. We're going to be opening up requests, and here at the beginning we try to limit folks to just 3 requests per person. That way everybody can kind of request something, but then once we get 10 requests we go into auction mode. And the video description should also have the rules, or the rules, down in it. That way you can kind of like read, because that might be more comprehensive than me just bleh, the way that I do. But we request minimum bid increments of just $1, like no like cents, like 50-cent bids. And maximum bid increments of $10. That way people aren't like racking the price up more than what they need to, because sometimes you only need to outbid somebody else by like $2 or $3 to win it, and so there's no sense in pushing it more than what it needs to be. Randy will be typing, like he'll say I see, and that'll be the high number that he's seen, so that's the number to outbid. If in the first minute, and we'll get this turned around. Let's get this turned around. And so I can show you guys the, oh my god, my tripod. My ever expanding craft room. Is this? Oh, hey Randy. Can I have fresh coffee? Please. Thank you. I'll set it right here. Rockin', rockin' and rollin', down to the beach I'm strolling. Seagulls peck at my head, not fun. Aw, thanks, Comatose. Click the word click. I can read. Yes, I can.
So we will be the ones determining who's got the bid in at what time.
Yes, we function off of our screens, as far as I have my phone, my tablet, and my laptop, and then Randy's in there with his phone and his computer. So we go off of what we see on our screens, because sometimes if folks are lagging or internet connections or just whatever variables may be influencing it, sometimes your bid doesn't make it through. So we can't go off of what's on your screen. We're going off of what's on our screen. And if ever there's any questions about it, just holler at us and we'll feel free to show you what's on our screens. That way, we're not like maliciously trying to undermine anybody's bids or anything like that. So let's say we have, this is not up for auction, but this is the item up for auction, and we'd say it's starting bid price, and then we'd set the timer. And then if within this 1 minute nobody bids on it, the item goes back, and we move on to the next item. If one person bids but nobody else does in the 1 minute timer, they get it uncontested for the starting bid price. But if multiple people bid before the timer runs out, then we disregard the timer and it goes into a bid war, and then y'all just knife fight it out, Black Friday style. Hopefully actually be like kind and polite to each other, like we say that to be funny, but we don't ever want anybody to take us seriously and get upset. Like, don't take this too seriously, it's just a fun auction. And then whoever, like whenever it's too rich for your blood, just say out. And that way we know to not wait and look for bids from you. Because sometimes, folks will have lag or get disconnected or things like that. And let's see. I'm going to, how do I wake my tablet up? There we go. Do-do, do-do-do, do-do. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I've been having my cat watch videos on my tablet with me because I'm lonely. How do I? There we go. Ah, how do I turn it down? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is, we're going to make sure that we put it into live chat. And then, oh my gosh, I've been missing out on this stuff. But I'm going to, if you close out of that and then do the drop down menu, this is the link to where you can view the auction items. There's all of the other rules and information. So we'd click that. And then this is our auction gallery. It has, again, the auction rules, a little bit more information about how you can complete your purchase and things like that. And then as we go through, oh my god, that one's so blurry. Okay, well, I'm doing my best, y'all. But as we go through an item sell, we will be taking them down off of the gallery. So at any point through the evening, the auction gallery should be like, just refresh the page. But yeah, so these are some different examples of what we're going to have up today. And yep. So I guess it sounds like Randy's making me some coffee. Do y'all want to see the planner pages that I've been working on? Hey, Kit. Oh, right on. Well, that's a pretty good cartoon to
Where
be
you have
watching.
planner pages.
Uh-huh.
Once you are finished, or the people doing the auction bid are finished, send you an email.
Yeah, okay. So if you guys win a bid, either whenever you're done bidding or when the auction is over, whichever comes first, bless you, puppy, send us an email to backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com with your screen name, your human name that would be like on the transaction, so we can cross-reference who won with who purchased. And then if you need any modifications made, like if you need a ring resized or a necklace lengthened or shortened or a bracelet resized or anything, did I say bracelet twice? Rings, necklace, bracelet. Just any modifications that you might need done, just go ahead and send that in the email as well. If we don't hear from you, you don't have to have paid by Monday, but if we don't hear from you by Monday, you relinquish your winnings. So it's we understand everybody's got their budgets and like money comes in and money goes out, sorts of different things, but we just need to hear from you by Monday. And folks have been really great about that, but we just want to let y'all know. I have fun, Gnome. Hey, Sam, how's it going? Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Psh, I'm not scared, it's just a bay. Oh no, get along, guys. Are they mini squatch feet? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. So our friend Yvette came and visited. I think she was here on business anyhow, but we got to hang out. And so now we get to have little bashful senpai um Sasquatch feet. She gave us these, she said, when she was in New Orleans, I think. Like, she had picked these up for us. And then we also have, y'all, she's the best. Oh, coffee. She has the best tasting gifts. Because, like, I just dropped some stuff. But she gave me little kitten mitten paws. I wonder if they work. No, they don't work for touching on the screen. Okay. Hey, April, how's it going? What are those? This is furries. Okay, but we're gonna focus. If y'all want to take an opportunity to go and check out the auction gallery and see if there's anything there that catches your eye that you'd like to request seeing, I am going to show you guys some stuff in my Procreate files. Oops. How do I do this? There we go. So I've been designing some planner pages that I'm going to try to get printed out for my own happy planner and possibly, oh no, what happened? Well, I need to go in and fix some stuff clearly. But this is one of the files. And so it's going to be that page and that page are like my daily brain dump. And then this page and the next page are my dashboard setup. And I have like one more insert style to design. And then I'm going to try getting them printed and making my own, instead of buying happy planner inserts. Because I love the disc-bound planner system. Oh, I need this. It shouldn't be closed. But, man, like, it gets expensive. And so I thought I might actually get some of these made and share them with y'all in our shop as well for anybody else who likes planners and stuff like that. Because we've got our daily brain dump that we're doing, the business style dashboard that I use, and I'm also doing the like health and wellness spread as well. Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind. There we go. Doo-doo. Right on, April. She says I'm making a list of Vaughnisms as I'm exploring the archives. Right on. Doo-doo. Well, this is weird. Some of the text chat is... Does this happen on any of y'all's? Like, why are those black? Huh.
I don't know.
That's odd. I've never seen that before.
What's the wire on A11?
Let me see. A11 is non-tarnish. It's the antique copper parawire. Ooh, thank you for the coffee, honey. Ooh, that's hot coffee. do, 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 do. Right on, Tamara. It was just, I don't know. Do, 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 do. Randy says he can take one more. Well, for anybody who's going to be purchasing from Parawire, they are moving their company. So if you want any wire from them, now is the time to get it, because I think they're going to be down for, I don't know how long, and there's going to be delays in orders. If you sign up for their newsletters, you get like emails and stuff, and they'd sent one out explaining how there's going to be like some layover time as they, move their business. So I'm so excited for them though. Oh, and y'all, guess who started doing lamp work, or not lamp work, stained glass? This is my very first stained glass piece, and I got video of the whole thing, and it's an absolute, well, it's fun. I'll just say that. It's a bit of a crapshoot. But I'm really excited about having done that and about getting into stained glass. Yes. Do you want to yell numbers at me?
All right, 17.
Hey, Randy.
Yeah.
Can you come here real quick?
Well, that's troublesome.
Yeah. So give me just a sec. 15. So that one's 15. Do you want me to just...
I mean, I'm going to have to be running back and forth.
Okay, well, do you want me to just decide and then holler at you?
Yes.
Okay. Right on. I knew we forgot something.
Yeah.
Well, y'all gonna get good deals today. Randy and I forgot to price these, and I usually lowball it, and he's leaving me in charge of pricing everything. What's the next number?
15.
Woo! That one's 20.
55.
Do 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 do. 30.
6.
30.
65.
20.
61. Speaking of Black Friday deals.
15. Oh yeah, everybody use coupon code in our shop BF21 to get 30% off of your non-auction order.
59.
Shameless self-promotion. 40.
35.
5.
38.
6.
6.
8.
What do you want it as?
You would price it at 8, so we'll do it at 8.
46.
I was going to say 5, but I figured you'd beat me with a stick. You said 46?
Yeah.
Okay. 25?
And 48.
48 is 25 as well.
Alright.
do, 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 do. So that's an adventure we didn't anticipate. 99 cents starting. Black Friday deals. Bye bye. All right, on. Well, Judith, we're going to be going through probably in the next week or two and listing some of the wire that we have up for sale on the website. Potentially, I don't know what gauges and stuff we have, so we'll be sure to let you guys know. So, are you all ready? Well, I'm glad you like them, Artsy. I really love them. They were so much fun to make. Do it, love?
I'm ready.
Randy's ready. So we're going to go. KJ says bring it. All right, y'all. First up.
Okay, so everybody who's uncertain on how this works.
Randy says everyone who is uncertain on how this works to go ahead and pay attention. And really, if y'all have any questions, just add us. Like, do at and then our screen name exactly how it's like spelled, and it'll highlight your comment in orange. And I think that can go a long way in helping it to grab our attention. Okay, I am pulling up. Okay. Randy, I'm doing it where I'm removing stuff as it goes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Unless you want me to do that.
I think I've got it.
Okay.
Okay, super excited. Here we go. First up on the auction block. Yep, just like that, Gary. We have AUD 17 with a starting bid of $15. And I'm going to leave it zoomed out, but I will bring the item in. This is a glazed ceramic bead that has been wire wrapped so that it, like most things, if you wear it backwards, it is reversible. I forgot to set the timer. Bids are open. It is on an enameled iron chain, which we do have a video out showing how we shop for chain on the Ring Lord. We get almost a couple emails a day from folks about where we get our wire. And so I've been just kind of copy pasting that link to everybody who asks that. But that's the enameled chain, enameled iron that we use. Ooh, and we got a bid for 15 from KJ. Rockin' and rolling. Oh, that coffee's very hot, but very good. And this is wire wrapped in a hammered, non-tarnished. Ooh, we got a bid war. Diane sliding in the last minutes, or last moments.
Wow.
Hmm.
I am severely behind.
Yeah, there's some pretty sick lag on that between when I saw it on my phone and saw it on my tablet. I do too, KJ. And it's hammered on this side, and then it's not on this side. If you're ever watching this, I freaking love these little cat mitten paws. So it looks like 17 is the bid to beat. And then also, as bids start to slow down, as people start thinking about it, Randy will type and I will speak out loud for if you're doing something else and aren't reading the text. 17 going once, and then we wait a little bit, and then we go 17 going twice. Yep, so just like how Randy just did, 17 going once. Whoop, and there it is. And so that's kind of just an indicator to be like, okay, get your bids in, because we're fixing to do the little slappy that makes Vaughn happy with the hammer. Like, you have no idea. Like, it's so hard to eat with these on. Like, but I'll just go through and like try to pick stuff up. So that works. Little kitten mittens. Thank goodness for opposable thumbs, though, honestly. Cheetos. That is a good idea. Oh, there we go. And it looks like that is 18 going once. 18 going twice. 18 going 3 times. Right, Drama? And sold to Diane Roberts. Congratulations, Diane. And so now you are officially our first sale of the auction. She says, woot. Oh, and I have to actually write the stuff down. 4. And Randy made me a box of boxes. But there's a cat sleeping on the table where I'm supposed to be putting the orders. Hey Randy, could you help me with something? There's that other folding table in there. If you could just come and put it on this end, we can slide the cat over. Because, I mean, I'm loath to disturb her, but she got spooked. Okay, yeah, just set it there, and then we'll just leave her there on the end. Yep, just slide it on over. Oh, she pissed. There we go. Thank you, Ember. Okay, so we just did a shifting of the cat. Hey, Sam dog, you're such a good boy, and I love you. You wanna go keep daddy company? Yeah, you need to go keep daddy company. Go on. Thank you. We'll hang out later. Oh, okay. Give you kisses. I love you. Okay. He's just looking at me like, but Mom, there's a cat on my bed. Alrighty, up next we have AUD. You ready for the next one, love?
Yeah.
AUD 15 with a start. You be nice to that dog with a starting bid of $20. And bids are open. This is a beautiful Labradorite. Woo, and we got a bid war. Okay, I'm going to set this here and I'm going to go do stuff on the computer. So, rockin', rockin' and rollin', down to the beach I'm strolling. Taking my head not far. So seagulls, stop it now. Of all the songs to have stuck in my head today. Who? Oh, Sam. Oh my gosh. Randy pulled the armchair up next to. Okay, I can't move the phone camera, but I can move. Hey, Randy. How's the charge on that little tablet?
I don't know.
So this is Randy working over there. That's Sam Dog in his chair. Just happy as can be. Keeping Dad company. Because my tablet's at like 28%. Because, you know, I didn't charge it all day. I'm going to move this just a little closer as well. What on earth is that? Oh, that's the tablet. Okay. Every day is take your dog to work day. Let's look at this flashy lab just a little bit more. And then the back side of it, since it's a groovy cab, is beautiful as well. I just love the colors. And as usual, the camera is not quite doing them justice. There's a lot more like gemmy depth to it.
It's at 7%.
Well, let's get it plugged in charging. Of course it's at 7%. Thank you, honey. Uh-huh. He says. Okay, well my phone's at 91. So I'm going to unplug that. And then plug this in. Oof. Okay, I'm just going to shake the tripod a bunch. That'll be fine. And this is wrapped in a combination of probably my favorite color combination, actually, of the vintage bronze with the titanium toned silver with little gold beads. Well, gold toned beads. They're actually brass, but really nice, like golden brassy color there. And it's one of our groovy cabs. So it looks like we've got 33 going once. Oh, KJ says the one I got from last week's auction is amazing. So much more depth than the camera picks up. Oh, I'm so glad that you're happy. Like happy with it. It's always my fear that like that's why we never use like filters or like color saturation tweaks on anything. So we're like I'd rather the picture be the worst of the two. I don't want to try to make it look super good in the picture and then like it look blah in reality, you know? April says her favorite Vaughnism is this measures 10 1/4 inches. I don't know what that is in chicken nuggets. That is classic. Yeah. Hey, Kelly. She says, oh, wow, duh. For some reason, I thought you were taking today off. No, we don't get days off. We're actually going to be taking like a week off in December, but it's still going to have tutorials. We're just not going to be live streaming it all that week. So we'll take a Friday off towards the end of December. That's the day off that we get. So hashtag small business life. Hey, Deanna, how's it going? Do 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 do. Self-employment challenges. It's Randy and I've never shied away from hard work a day in our life, and a lot of the times, well, this can kind of I don't know. I love it so much it doesn't feel like hard work. Like I'm like, at least I'm not at least I can sit here in climate control. I can be sitting. I can take a break whenever I need to. Like I will work my hands to the bone to get to keep doing this. And so thank all of y'all just for being here. Cause y'all make what we do possible. And that's just like a dream come true, literally. So thank you guys. Mm. So cheers, clinky clinky, everybody. Oh wow, up to 44. Did y'all ever see BC Ocean Picture Stone? I have not. Wow, so up to 45. I just love the intensity of that blue around the nebula. So it looks like it's 46 going once. There's a small-time gold miner on YouTube, and oh wow, it was a new one for me today. Right on. Oh, I bet that's exciting to be panning for gold and stuff and mining for it. So it looks like that's 46 going once, 46 going twice, 46 going 3 times, and sold to Kit. Congratulations, Kit. This was AUD 15. There we go. Let me get this into your box. Okay. Ooh. Oh, KJ, are you okay? I live in fear of that happening because I'm a gremlin. Up next, we have AUD 55 with a starting bid of $30. and bids are open. This is one of our pale pink dichroic glass. And you can see it just has a little bit of metallic depth winking out at you, with a little Swarovski crystal dangle hanging down. It's set in stainless steel chainmail with these little enameled components and little crystals along the neckline attaching to some enameled iron chain. And we got a bid war. So I'm going to set this and do the computer stuff real quick. KJ, fight. Though honestly, I hope everybody's been having a real pleasant shopping experience today if you're going out and about and doing that. I've been thinking about, like, would it be cheaper to just go and buy candles for my friends and family that I'm going to be giving candles to? Or should I make them and spend 3 times as much, probably? Also, everybody wearing headphones. The mailman is here, so, like, loud noises. The dog is about to lose their mind, and there's not a thing in this world I can do about it. Yep, there they go. Ooh-wee. Well, always, pro. So this is, oh my gosh, Kelly. Yeah, that's honestly, we just stay home on Black Friday. I don't like crowds. I don't like being pushed. Like, I like going shopping at like 2 p.m. on a Wednesday afternoon when it's like dead in the mall and everybody's either at school or work, and just super chill vibes. That's how the backside looks, which honestly I think is almost pretty enough to just be its own situation. If you're inclined to putting things on your head, this is very cute as a circlet as well. Looks like 40 going once, 40 going twice, 40 going thrice, and sold to Droma. Congratulations, Droma. Right on, Kit. Oof. It's cold outside, a whopping 29 degrees. So glad to have the night off for real. Carries a deja vu. Alrighty. Are you ready for the next one, love? Up next, we have AUD6 with a starting bid of $30, and bids are open. Yee! Hey, Amy. How's it hanging? And right here we have, this is actually from the tutorial. Oh my gosh, Sabaya. About this time of year, I am ready for more cold and less mosquitoes, I'm not going to lie. Ooh, and we got a bid war. It has a really cute little, like, Aurora Borealis finished, that kind of, like, AB finish marble on the inside. So that is just glass. I do have some really cute little, like, quartz crystals, like quartz spheres in the shop, or did. I don't know if they're still there. Like this in our shop, but this one's just glass. and wrapped in that non-tarnished titanium toned wire. And like most things, if you put it on backwards, it is perfectly reversible. There's actually no intentional front or back on this one. So I think that's a lot of fun. Wow, right on. I bet that's nice, witch and gnome. Okay, I'm going to do some computer stuff real quick. Oh my god, I just looked over and the cat's got her legs straight up in the air. Okay. And like all of our necklaces, this is on a enameled iron chain that can be hooked anywhere along this extender chain to make it basically however short or long as you like, between 18 and 25 inches. If you ever need anything resized, just let us know in the email whenever you're confirming your winnings, and we'll get that modified for you. So it looks like 35 going once, 35 going twice, 35 going 3 times, and sold to Black Hammer Leather. Congratulations, Gary. This was AUD 6 for 35. I'm trying really hard to get better at like writing. That way I can actually read it, you know, after the fact. Okay, the heater's coming on, so it's going to be kind of roaring for a moment. Oof, just stretching out my knees real quick. Hey, Yvette, how's it going? Wow. Up next, you ready, love? Up next, we have AUD 65 with a starting bid of $20, and bids are open. This is one of our wire wrapped bracelets from the tutorial on how to do this design with the little wrapped links and stuff. Ooh, and we got a bid. Hey, Michelle. And these are just some blue matte finished glass. Meow. I can't believe it's been like almost a week since I saw you last, Yvette. It feels somehow both like it was yesterday and a month ago. It's been a pretty crazy week. And all of our bracelets we can shorten or extend. Ooh, right on. Hey, Rhonda. So this one at its fullest length is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 inches. So we can shorten or extend it to fit however you like. Though something nice about bracelets like this is you can hook them anywhere along the length of it as well. Hey, man beast. It looks like uncontested. Yep. Sold to Michelle for 20. Congratulations, Michelle. I think that's your first for the evening too. That's AUD 65 for 20. Would you like me to resize that for you, Michelle? Right on. Ah, gotcha, Yvette. Right on. Alrighty. Up next, we have AUD 61 with a starting bid of $15, and bids are open. This is a quartz crystal that has that like metallic finish on it. I'm still not entirely certain on how they do that, but it does have that kind of metallic treatment done on the surface with another one of those blue matte beads up there at the top. Doo-doo. Wrapped in non-tarnished silver toned wire with the enameled iron chain. Ah, right on, April. That'd have been something else, huh? And I love how this one just kind of swings. A little bit of movement there, fun to fiddle with. Oh, hey, Georgia. She says, I've been trying to make this. I've watched your videos over and over. I think I wore out my phone. Oh, no. Well, you can always send us an email if you have, like, specific questions or, like, if you have pictures of something and you're like, hey, I did this and I don't know what I'm doing wrong, because that can help us, like, troubleshoot to try to help you out. Yep, and... Oh. Sold. Uncontested again. Congratulations, Michelle. AUD 61. It's just it's like a Trader Joe, like, and I already ate the entire canister of the snack mix that y'all gave us. Of it. It's so good, but it's gone, and I'm like devastated. Ooh, KJ says, have you ever thought about teaching on Skillshare? I have, and I've talked about this a little bit before, and there's a conflict within me that it's like I really want everything that we teach to be free. Just because when we were starting our business, we did not have money to be spending on classes for stuff. And that's really at the core of why we make these videos is I want to help y'all learn as much as you can without having to pay anything. But also, on the other side of that coin, it's really nice to get a paycheck for the work that I do. And it kind of just boiled down to Skillshare has, like, I don't quite fit. Like, it looks like me walking in wearing my tie-dye to, like, a business office meeting. Like, we need to be a little bit more trim and proper and tidy in our setup and everything. So that's why we don't teach on Skillshare. It's because I feel like a little too rough around the edges to kind of fit in there. Georgia, don't say that. A lot of what people confuse as for talent for Randy and I is just years and years of hard work. Okay, let me make sure that I'm caught up on what I'm doing. I did write that down. I did clear it off the website. Okay. So you're welcome and glad you liked it. And he misses Ember. She misses him too. She's like, she won't talk to me. Like, I'll pet her and she's like, it's not the same. Okay, you ready for the next one, babe?
Yeah.
Up next, we have AUD 59 with a starting bid of $40. And bids are open. Now, this one is bare copper wire with one of our fused glass reaction caps. Ooh-wee. And I got a bid more. Okay. But I had tried to emulate, I think, one of ZD Artisan's tutorials on this one, or I had just finished doing one of ZD Artisan's tutorials. Aw, Elijah says, I personally agree with Yvonne. When I finally got off the street, I found your free tutorials helped me keep off the streets, and they have helped me turn my life around. Oh, Elijah, I'm so glad to be helpful to you. Kelly says, I will not bid on this one. Be strong, Kelly. You can do it. Oh, it does. Oh, now I'm gonna have to make a... Oh, Droma, that's such a good idea. I'm totally gonna have to make, like, a layered wire, like, get all itsy bitsy, imaginate... Oh, what's her screen Imaginarium. I follow her on Instagram, but get all 3D and cool with it the way that she does her work. Did you get the chance to see my email with the pic of the glass bead chainmail necklace? I haven't, Jennifer. When did you send it? I got you, Kelly. And our heart's just broken for you. Crow skull too big for a hummer. Can you imagine though if hummingbirds came this big? Like like turkey sized hummingbirds. No, it's we have it's like a little metal replica of little hummingbird skulls. They're like this big. We got them on like probably Amazon somewhere. It's 55 going once. Do what, honey?
So that is a terrifying thought.
I'd still feed them. I'd still put out bird feeders for the turkey-sized hummingbirds. 55 going twice. How fast would their wings have to flap to keep them airborne? At some point, it just morphs into basically a pterodactyl with like a mosquito style thing that they just poke into whatever it is that they're eating. Yeah. Now, we do have much better pictures of the stuff that haven't sold because this, even on my camera, like I'm trying real hard and it's still blurry. Um, oh my God, Amy, it'd be like hitting a moose.
Sold.
Sold. Congratulations, Amy. And not just any Amy, but an amazing Amy. Oh, there's that. That's AD 59 for 55. Very cool. Thank you so much. Anyone know anything about the designer knockoff market? Like getting Gucky instead of Gucci? I mean, I don't, but Boscus. That's right, Yvette.
It's not Gucci.
It's not Gucci, it's Gucky. This is like legit. If Randy and I ever won the lottery, I would totally go into a Gucci store and like just buy a bunch of stuff, but the whole time call it Gucky. Be like, oh my God, I love this Gucky belt. Just to watch their heads explode. Because I think designer fashion stuff like that is like so pretentious and overpriced. It's like, I don't know. Just sometimes I love to go into just torment people who take themselves too seriously.
You're gonna have to go to the next store and return it all.
Yeah, and then be like, I have to return this. I can't justify spending money on this. What was that? 8059. Now, and of course, I have to say with a disclaimer, I'm not dissing anybody who's into Gucky clothes or stuff like that.
Or Gucci for that matter.
Or Gucci. Okay, I think I did everything I was supposed to do. I wrote a card. Yes. Okay. Are you ready for the next one, love? Up next, we have AUD 35 with a starting bid of $5, and bids are open. Thank you, Serendipity. Oh, and we got. Oh, don't feel pretentious, Elijah. No, it's just the broad brush statement I just made in no way applies to actually handmade things. Right on. Okay, so the color on these, they have surgical steel ear hooks with little silicone rubber ear backs. They are a crackle agate. One is slightly greener than the other under fluorescent lighting, but they look the same under sunlight. So, and then with little copper bead caps and beads. And I just love the shape and weight of these. They're so like kind of pendulous and fun to wear, but not so heavy that you're like, oh my god. Hey, Itsy Bitsy. Yes, Itsy Bitsy Imaginarium. Anybody who hasn't checked them out on Instagram should. Like, they're next level. Shameless friend promotion. Seek either Sunday or Monday for my dragon love. Okay. Um, I don't think I've gotten it, Jennifer. If you want to resend another, I'm sorry to ask that, but it's I'll check my spam folder and stuff too. But, ooh, I see an 8, Randy. I'm pretty sure that's on Instagram. Itsy Bitsy, is your Instagram the same as your screen name just now? Ah, thank you, Jennifer. Oh, the cat left. I can use my heated blanket now. What? So it looks like 8 going once. 8 going twice. 8 going 3 times. And sold. Congratulations, Georgia. How do I spell her name? There we go. Thank you so much, Georgia. Ooh, right on. Well, thank you so much, Holly. How are you and the fish doing? It's starting to get cold outside, and our goldfish don't seem very happy about it. Out in our little pond. Okay, getting this updated off of the website. There we go. Gotcha. Hey, Nipiri. Where are you located and do you ship worldwide? We live currently in southwestern Missouri and we do not have international shipping currently. We've been having about just a really high fail rate of the packages actually showing up. It's taken sometimes 4 months for packages to show up. And in addition to it just being quite expensive, we're just not this holiday season. So I'm really sorry about that, but we're hoping that when the world hopefully settles back down to normal, we'll be able to start shipping internationally again. You ready for the next one, love? Up next, we have AUD 38 with a starting bid of $8. And this is a bright copper. It is non-tarnished, but its bids are open. Bright non-tarnished copper with tiger's eye and enameled copper beads. Ah, right on. That's a good idea. Holly. Oh no, Gary says this is the new normal. Oh no. Thanks, KJ. These ones are a lot of fun, especially whenever I'm wearing like big elf ears, because you can shape them to straighten them back out. And you can wear it whichever way as well. Hallelujah? Is that how I would pronounce it? Oh no. Oh, y'all are so kind to me. I'm just a potato though. That is uncontested. Sold. Congratulations, Droma. Like, I hope y'all are nicer to yourselves. Like, please be as nice to yourselves as you are to me, because it's I don't got it coming, but y'all do. Okay, up next. Wait, let me update the website. Herb and Dirt. What number was that? 38? Yes. There we go. Alrighty, next up we have, our next two are owls, you guys. The little Oksana Craft style owls. This one is AUD 46 with a starting bid of 25. It is such a little cutie patootie. Bids are open. Ducks. Wait, what'd you say? That you're ducking my wrath? Teresa says, is any of that wire surgical? So someone is allergic, can wear it. Our our earrings have surgical steel ear hooks, but everything else is that enameled copper core. I personally am very sensitive to metals and am able to wear this stuff, but nobody knows your skin like you do, and everybody reacts differently to different things. So, yeah, he's a little chunky boy. Ooh, and we got a bid war. I called you influential. Well, yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna be influential, hopefully it's in a mischievous way. Just going forth and sowing some chaos throughout the land. But like happy chaos. What states would you consider moving to for the right property for Mega Craftland Fairy Gizmania? We are looking at property in Tennessee, and we're actually taking steps to, after the holidays, but before going to Tennessee for New Year's, we are gonna try to communicate with the real estate agent for some land up about in 45 minutes from Clarksville, Tennessee, that the price is right, and the acreage is pretty good. We want to go and take a look at it and just see what we can't afford, basically. Um, but with mortgage price rates being just the lowest that they've ever been, we figured of all the times to get land or get a mortgage, now might be the time. But we're gonna go look at some land. But we are definitely 110% looking at Tennessee. It's where our family is. It's beautiful. Like it's like unreasonably beautiful in Tennessee. Um and it's just I don't it's we've lived in Missouri longer than anywhere else at this point, but my heart is still in Tennessee. Did you say Anchorage? No, Clarksville, like 45 minutes southwest of Clarksville, Tennessee, in the middle of literally nowhere, which is my favorite. Ooh wee. Hey Marlene, how's it going? Hey Vintage. Struts by, it's where we are, Sashay. Well, yeah. Well, that and I really like how central Tennessee is. Like within about a 17-hour drive, we can be as far north as Baltimore, Maryland, or we can be down in Florida, or we can be. It just takes forever to drive across the Midwest, really. But also, there's lots of international airports, and all sorts of stuff. So, if we do want to be traveling and stuff, Tennessee's a really good central location. Ah, thanks, Jennifer. It looks like we're sitting strong at 57. Closer to Dragon Con for certain. Currently, it's like a 14-hour drive to Dragon Con. And where we're looking at in Tennessee, it'll be like like maybe a 4 to 6 hour drive, depending. Yep, no state income tax is really nice. They have currently some really accommodating regulations in place for different homesteading and stuff. Because here in Missouri, um, if we had a little piece of land, we can't just put an RV on it and live on it. It has to be hooked up to like water and electric, at least in certain jurisdictions. But it's like, whereas in Tennessee, they're like, you do you, bitch. Do it. Oh no, Gary, no, you're good, man. And honestly, Wisconsin is our second choice. It's just I don't think we could handle the winters up there. It's just it's beautiful, like beautiful, beautiful up in Wisconsin. I hear you, Ember. And sold. Congratulations, Marlene. I'm sorry, I got all caught up in chatting. But it's gonna be probably 3 more years before we can even really think about moving. Saving every penny we can, though.
Yeah, really. Whenever they're like, "Where are you looking at moving?" I'm like, "Anywhere lower than zone 7."
Yeah, that's a really good way of putting it, Randy. Randy says we're looking at moving anywhere that's lower than zone 7 as gardening goes. Um, because for the citrus and stuff that we want to grow and different things like that, it's just too cold. Even here in Missouri in zone 6B. New Orleans is never cold. Yeah, but y'all got your own buckets of problems as far as like hurricanes and crap go. I'm not gonna lie, Samaya. We'll come visit in not hurricane season. And that's the wonderful thing about like we are not averse to traveling around. So, and you can ask our local friends. We only see them like once or twice a year, anyways. So we almost see other folks more when we go and visit their towns for traveling than what we do our local friends. It's a little rain and wind. Oh, you know.
Buildings are gone.
Buildings are gone. That's a good point, Randy. Okay, up next we have AUD 48 with a starting bid of 25 and bids are open. This is another one of our fused glass cabochons that I've wire wrapped following the Oksana Crafts tutorial on making cute little owls. And this one's probably one of my favorites. Like, he's so cute. He just rub his belly, boop his beak. Yeah, but the food's amazing. Yeah, I'll have to come visit. Like, straight up. Hey, Peace Wolf, how's it going? Ooh. And we've got a bid war. Pixel attack, right? 48. Let me get that updated. So the website is completely up to date now. Um, we've removed everything that has been won in bids. So for folks that aren't currently engaged in bidding, if you want to refresh that page and start going and getting your eye on what you'd like to request in Wave 2, we'll be fixing to do that. Hey J Max, how's it going? All right on, Georgia. Thanks for letting us know. It's our main conflict is we want very much to be out in like the deep, deep woods, but also want fiber internet because we don't even have fiber internet now, and we live like in town, like very, very in town. So we're trying to figure out how to balance that. Ooh, wait, I'll be right back, y'all. Mm-hmm. Bathroom. Oh, y'all are still going. Okay. Oh, wow. Says it's so windy here, the door knocker keeps knocking. That would drive our dogs insane. No, it was super duper windy, but it's really chilled out. And this is how the back looks. So super comfortable and easy to wear. The holiday ghost running in from the cold. I love these little owls. I'm gonna have to make more. Hey Amanda, how's it going? It's 66 going once, 66 going twice, 66 going 3 times. They come in every time. And that's how we get vampires. Vampire ghosts. And sold. Congratulations, Peace Wolf. You want vampires? That's how we get vampires. Which I'm kind of like, yeah, maybe.
Says the lady who deletes the door in The Sims so that the vampire doesn't bother you.
That's fair. Hey, Iris. Are you signed up for our newsletter? We send out an email every time we have a new video. That way you don't have to rely on YouTube to send out notifications. Unless they come in if they got money for rent. That's fair, Sabaya. Help out or get out. What number is this? AUD 48. So this draws a close to our first wave of the evening. So we are open for Ooh, hey, Mama Salty. She says it's AUD 53. Let me see.
I think it's still there.
It is. It most definitely is. I've got to go put my chickens to bed. So if you guys... It would be really helpful, Kat. We have a lot of problems with the zoom and the focus if we zoom in and out a whole lot. And also, Randy needs me to keep this timer in frame. So... Hey, babe.
Hey.
Are you still writing down we were fixing to take requests?
Mm-hmm.
I was going to go out and take care of my critters.
Mm-hmm.
Were you going to sit here while I did? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. I'll be back. Randy has evicted me from my chair.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Give me some keys.
Yeah, good. Bring it out.
I've been thinking on kissing you.
Oh my God, get out of here.
Okay.
Okay, what do we got? 53? 37. 47. 56. 11. 10. 67. 24. We can go with two more. 53. I think I've already pulled 53. Yeah, that's the first one up. 8. And 42. I know my numbers. I know where 42 is. It's before 49. All right. So what are you guys doing? I just need to do this like when it's super pixelated and just like I got you, Michelle. Yeah, it's awkward moment of rantiness. About 39 and 62. Well, let's look over here. What's your questions about 39 and 62? Okay. Is that Michelangelo Raphael? It could be. I mean, we haven't named them. So just waiting on Yvonne to drop something. Once upon a time, there was a little Squatch. It was very self-conscious and never showed itself. Okay, I think she's back.
If you can help me to remember, honey, I gotta sew up the arm of that jacket.
Yeah. I got him pulled if you'll read the
Ooh-wee.
number and price.
Oh, okay. Hey guys, we're back. You ready?
Not yet.
Okay. AUD 53. Do you need the letters?
No.
Okay. For 30.
Okay.
7 for 5. 47 for 10. 56 for 20. 11 for 20. 10 for 10. 67 for 10. 24 for 5. 8 for 5. and 42 for 15. You ready? Let me dump some coffee into my body. Mm-hmm. Heroes on the half shell. What? Once upon a time, there's one last question. What? Was Randy being awkward again? Oh no. Randy just goes, no. What did he do? Oh, Randy.
Assume I gotta do something.
Well, you were smiling like you had just managed some mischief. So, you gotta tell me, what did he do? I need to get out of the croissants. Oh, I like croissants. Boo, boo. If you'd heard the story saying, if you only heard the stories Randy said while you were gone, the Sasquatch and the killer cat paws. Oh no!
And then they weren't like the actual story of Christmas or anything.
Oh. I have very fond memories. We're going to go ahead and get started on the bidding while I tell you guys story time. And I am going to take cats. I'm going to try to zoom in a little bit. That's too much. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. Maybe? Okay. Right here. I think that's the best I can manage for you, cat. Sorry. Are you serious? No, this is...
Okay, there you go.
Don't sass me, Squatch. I have very fond memories, but first... AUD 53 with a starting bid of 30. This is, and sometimes the little beads will get kind of weird on you. This is a German silver, which it is nickel, copper, and tin is the alloy that makes up the German silver. It gives it this really beautiful, almost white gold color. And now I have a very extreme nickel allergy, but these don't bother me at all. Like I can work with the rings, I can wear them, doesn't faze me a bit. But we just let you guys know. That way, you know, knowing is half the battle. But yeah, sometimes the little beads... The other half is violent, says Randy. Hey, Stella, how's it going? But I have very fond memories of... Was it our first Christmas together?
No.
Or like the first time, our first Christmas in Tennessee?
No. It was like our second Christmas.
It was one of... It was a Christmas. And
there was once a Christmas.
There was once a Christmas. And Randy had helped me set the tree up, and then I was decorating it, and he's like, that's not really my scene, like, and so he would like sit and keep me company while I put all the ornaments on. And he was telling me these deranged, off-the-wall, ridiculous stories about what actually happened, the real Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer story. And like just stuff that it's like, really? And it looks like sold uncontested. Oh yeah, there were some requests to see it up close. It's chainmail with little glass beads. And we will be making more of these, even if it's just for like in our booth, because they are so, so pretty. Okay. All right, on hippie. We used to live just a couple hours south of Nashville. Okay, who won?
Mama Salty.
Okay, nickel allergy. Nickel. Congratulations, Mama Salty. Knocking down to the peak of striving. Okie dokie, let me get that pulled from the website.
No, I don't, unfortunately.
What's that? Richard M says, does Randy have a channel that has these stories being told on? Would find them fun to watch. No, he doesn't. He used to have a YouTube channel, but Copa and all sorts of stuff just made it kind of complicated. And he's like, we have enough work. I'll just not. Sometimes he guest appears over on the Monster Vlog, though, which is my personal channel where I've been doing a year of yoga and we'll be exploring more with like music and stuff and probably dance and gardening and all sorts of different things. Up next, we have AUD 7 with a starting bid of $5 and bids are open. Now this is a beautiful milky like swirled glass bead set in, or wrapped in vintage bronze non-tarnish wire. It can be adjusted to fit right on, hippie. Wire wrapping is a good deal of fun. This one is sized to around a little under a size 10, but we can resize these for you guys. Thanks, Pro. And a bid war. Right on. Yeah, we'll actually be doing a tutorial on the alligator back with the beads added eventually. We've actually been, Randy and I have been bouncing around some different ideas for tutorials moving forward into the new year. And I don't think we'll be able to swing doing a new tutorial every single day in 2022, but I had the idea that I was like, what if we did like a 30 days 30 ways? So it's like a 30-day chainmail. Day 1, here's this weave, and to kind of have them go from easiest to progressively more intricate or complicated. Do that same thing with chainmail, do it with macrame, do it with wire wrapping, do it with polymer clay, do it with leather working. But we already have it kind of sketched out for chainmail, and kind of recreate, because we have over 800 tutorials now on our channel, and that's not including all the live streams and stuff. And I've gotten, very slightly better at staying in frame. But we just thought it'd be nice to kind of remake some of those older tutorials where I spent the whole tutorial down here, kind of going like this. So we'll see how that goes, but I don't think we might be able to increase the tutorial schedule to like 3 tutorials a week, but I think because we're reintroducing conventions into kind of our calendar of events, that we're just going to stick to our 2 tutorials a week, Friday live streams, Monday shop updates. Like, that'll be good, I think. That's 8 going once, 8 going twice, 8 going 3 times, and sold. Congratulations, Georgia. So would you like this resized at all, Georgia? AUDs. Because it was just a hair under a size 10. Will you post online where you're conventioning? We certainly will. And actually, it'll be Anime St. Louis, April 22nd through 24th in St. Charles, Missouri, and Dragon Con Labor Day weekend, Atlanta, Georgia. Those are the 2 events that we're doing next year. Oh, I'm so glad it's perfect for you, Georgia. We'll go ahead and pop that into your box as is. Stacy says, I'm very beginner, meaning I have one of your round cabs, but have never wire wrapped. I'd like to do some sort of easy ocean waves and love a tutorial on that if you take idea suggestions. That is a really cute idea. Like, we will have to see what we can do. Okie dokie, let me get that. Okay. Outdated? Okay, up next we have AUD 47 with a starting bid of $10. These are some super cute, super lightweight, super fun to wear little moon earrings. But bids are open. These do have surgical steel ear wires. Ignite Itsy. Ooh wee. I think that's just a 10, love. Because I love big earrings, but they get very heavy. And these are so lightweight. We cut these out on our glow forge. Ooh, we got a bid war. They can second as weapons. They're not as sharp as what you would think. Like, I had made a pair for myself and test wore them quite a bit, and it was, other than if you have, like, long hair, they might get tangled, but, I mean, what's new with earrings, really? Really, 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 really want to want to try making some moon frames like this, but out of metal, like with metal smithing. Just because I think that would be so cool. You could still wave them in a menacing way. That is true. That escalated quickly. Okay, gonna get my legs straightened out. Oof. Rockin' and rollin'. Ooh, so it looks like we're sitting at 17. $17 going once. Oh, that would be so cool, Jennifer. Can you make those moons with a bar across the opening? I can make some cool stuff. Like a little right here. 17 going twice. She is, KJ. 17 going 3 times. Right on. Yeah, I think we could swing that a bit. And sold to Georgia. Congratulations, Georgia. These are AUD 47. Okay, we have. Oh, I'll get that off the website. You ready for the next one, love? Up next, ooh, this is a pretty one. We have AUD 56 with a starting bid of $20. Now, this is a little enameled alloy component with some like little PBO paint inlay with some quartz crystal. Can they be drilled for hoops? I'm not sure what you mean, Droma. Like the wooden ones? Quite possibly, actually. That's a really interesting idea. Oh, well, we got a bid war. Okay. But these are genuine quartz teardrop beads. Just hanging down. But they have super high clarity. I got them, I think, gosh, like 10 years ago from Fire Mountain Gems. But I just love the movement on this. Okay, let me get the website updated from the last item. Huh? What's up? Ooh, hey Lily. There's some lag on our chat with you. You may want to refresh because I just read your comment, lovely earrings, while holding this necklace. So it would make a pretty circlet, Jennifer. I'm super inclined to just putting anything on my head, really. So I just love the little like swag. Ah, Droma says I can't wear regular hoops and the Lightwood might work. Quite possibly. It would definitely be worth experimenting with for sure. Right on, Sabea. I just like playing with the dangles, with the dangle downs. Do 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 do. Oops. Oh god. I'm learning how to walk. It's gonna leave little like fake Sasquatch prints. They are quartz crystal. It's a very high clarity quartz, or at least that is how they were sold to me. And these 5 in particular were very high clarity. There were others in the strand that you could see some of the like inclusions and stuff on. So there were imperfections in some of them because I was like, there's no way. But it's how they were sold to me, so. Scotch feet. Oh my gosh, I love that Sabea. Little wild Squatch prints. So that is 53 going once. 53 going twice. 53 going 3 times. Hey Autumn, this is live. And sold. Congratulations to Michelle Nieves. There we go. Hey Ember Cat, how's it going, baby? You went back up? Okay, let me write this down. There we go. Ember's not much of a jumper, so we have to like actually come here and I'll lift you up. Like give her elevator lifts up to the heated blanket that she likes to lay on. Come on, honey.
Is anything ever really live?
Do what? Oh, I got you. There you go. Okay. Yelling in all caps, is this live? Yeah, maybe. Time's a construct. That'd be really cool, Droma. Like, I'm absolutely loving that idea. Okay. Up next, we have. You ready, my love?
Yep.
AUD 11 with a starting bid of $20. And bids are open. Do what, honey?
I'm not pestering Sam.
Oh, don't pester Sam, dog. Hey, Denise. So this is one of our handmade fused glass dichroic glass cabochons that is set in 16 gauge. We cut a groove into it and then used the 16 gauge wire, which is probably one of my favorite looks for this style because I love that just very subtle border of metal. Aw, thanks, KJ. Hey, Cindy. She says, sorry I'm late. No worries. How come you aren't showing the stuff like you normally do, or did I miss that? When I came on, you were not showing jewelry, just numbers and amounts. We have the auction gallery is over on our website, and we don't have the trays this year. We have everything in little envelopes. Um, so it's things have just evolved a little bit. It helps us to store them because we were doing 6 auctions this year, and this is auction number 4 out of 6. So we like had to kind of we didn't have enough of those trays to store everything. So um, I hope that answers your question. Ooh wee. Yeah, I want to get more of this kind of seafoam green. We're hoping so. Well, it's a little harder for the cat to come through and destroy everything. Um, and it was certainly a lot easier for us to build up inventory through the year for the auction and kind of put it into each of the folders and stuff. So, and it's also that's how we kept things filed on the website is we would do the item numbers and then keep things in the envelopes. So we're always evolving. Sometimes not always for the better, but always evolving anyways. And this is how the backside looks. Again, I just absolutely, and you can see there is no wiggle in this stone. I absolutely love the groove style cabs. And just some shameless self promotion. Shameless self promotion. We have a whole mess of cabs for sale up on our website right now. Most of which, have the option to have a groove added. And if y'all use coupon code BF21, just the letter B, the letter F, and then 2 and 1, that will get you 30% off of your order for any non auction items. That's literally everything on our website except for our auction listings. Right on, Cindy. It's 30 going once, 30 going twice, 30 going 3 times, and sold. Congratulations, Georgia, man. You, not to like toot your horn, but you've got exquisite taste. Like you're taking home some of my favorites today. Okay, let me get that off the website. But we absolutely love to see y'all use our artwork in your works of art. And having groovy cabs has completely changed the way we've been working on building up inventory for introducing in-person vending events back into our lineup in 2022. Up next, we have AUD 10 with a starting bid of $10, and bids are open. This is one of our lampwork glass beads. It was actually my very first experiment with making stringer swirls. So like I was trying to make some little like swirly boops. And it was a lot of fun, but it didn't quite come out how I had envisioned, but I'm learning. Oh, well, thank you, Georgia. Woo, we got a bid war. Hot dog. I cannot wait. January, like I am slotted for getting into lampwork glass again, and I cannot wait to dust off my torch and kind of get back to work on that. I just like that noise it makes. Oh, I'm getting hungry. We went to our friends' house yesterday. They invited us over to have Thanksgiving lunch with them. We were only able to hang out for a very little bit because like we were working, had lunch with them, working, came home, work. So much so that Maddie was like, "What you guys do?" And we told her, and she scolded us. She was like, "It's supposed to be a day off," and I was like, "We could take a day off when we die," but no, we didn't. We'll take a day off in December. We talked about that. But they sent us home, our friends did, with a bunch of leftovers. So we have been eating good, y'all. Like, and she made, or my friend Pam is an excellent cook, and she made some like homemade chicken noodles, and it's so, so good. And we're gonna have some chicken noodles for dinner, I think. Yes. Oh, definitely. And it's I can comfortably do lamp work from about January until mid-April, and then we turn the air conditioners on and it's kind of hot and but I don't know. We'll see how we can manage to fit it in. And also it's kind of difficult cuz I can't always run both of the kilns at the same time. But Randy helped me upgrade my torch to where it has kind of like a blast screen on it. Yeah. Oh, you've only got to ask, Roxanne. Now, also, we do have listed up on the website on the auction gallery, that's the top link down in the video description, pictures of all of these. Now, this one started out as a, I don't know if you can, of course, the camera's losing a lot of the depth, but it's a very swirly turquoise and burgundy underneath this kind of, oh, what's the color? I can't it's like a vanilla almond or something is the color name of the stringer that I had pulled to make, or like vanilla cream perhaps. I don't know. Let me go grab, I've got them right over here. Hey Amber. Hey boob. Hey pretty kitty. What in the heck? Did I use up the last one? I think I did. Crap. Well, that's no good at all. I actually think I have a tutorial where, yeah. Yeah, I can't find the tag, and I had used up my last rod of it, but it's like a vanilla or something. I'd gotten it from Delphi Glass, but they also have it at Mountain Art Glass Supplies. I think that's the name, or just Mountain Art Glass. But it's a soft glass. It's one of those 104 COE soft glass colors, but it reacts beautifully. Right on, Sabea. Yeah, our friends, they made a ham. They didn't have a turkey, which for a long time, like there was one year that we were able to get like 5 turkeys for $50 because they were like on clearance. They were less than $1 per pound, like by a significant amount. And so we stocked up. This was when we lived in Tennessee still. We stocked up both of the freezers of both of those fridges with just turkey because it was like the cheapest meat we had ever seen, like other than like bologna or something. And then we ate nothing but roasted turkey for like 6 months. So Randy's still pretty burnt out on roasted turkey. Ooh, right on, Kelly. That sounds lovely. Ooh, that's 29 going once, twice, and thrice. Sorry, Randy. I'll try to keep up. And what up, babe? Sold. Congratulations, Michelle. You okay in there, babe?
Yeah.
What's up?
Slow.
Heart boast?
I mean, between placing my hands on the keyboard wrong 3 times in a row and it being just a little bit slow.
Gotcha. You're doing great though, honey. There we go. Okay, up next we have AUD 67 with a starting bid, of $10, and bids are open. Now this is all vegetable tanned leather. It's still a little stiff, but it softens up as you wear it. And it says, "You can't take the sky from me." The quote from the Firefly theme song. Right on. Which a gnome. Hey, Bethy, we're doing great. Woo, and we got a bid war. Do, 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 do. Now, it secures with a Sam Brown button, which you can actually just tighten. It's got like a Chicago screw style back. Saw a competition for creating a Christmas cake. One contestant chose to make her cake in the shape of a roast turkey with trimmings on a platter. Right on. Oh, I bet that was cool. Or did it like come out like those porcupine cakes on Reddit? Because I don't know, like pretty cakes are one thing, but sometimes I get super excited over like horrible looking cakes. I have very fond memories. Oh gosh, I was still in high school, but one of my friends' moms, it was her mom's birthday, so they made, it's called a cat litter cake, and it's like they just made the whole cake look like it was like a pan of kitty litter with like little Tootsie Roll turds in it and stuff. And I was like, oh, this is the coolest freaking cake ever. Her skill's amazing. It was really convincing as a turkey. That is super cool. KJ says, side note, Firefly is the best. It is. Oh, they've got books, like Firefly books now. And one of them we had just read on audiobook, A Big Damn Hero. And it was really good. Like they did an excellent job of making it feel like we were reading basically in just another episode of the Firefly show. It was just absolutely perfect. Yeah. I highly recommend the audiobook because it's voice acted really well. Oh, I'm so glad that you like it, Elijah. Okay, it looks like 19 going once, 19 going twice, 19 going 3 times, and sold. Congratulations, Pro. That's your first of the evening. And just for Pro, oops, super durable. That was the least convincing. Whoopsie. It is super durable, some might say. What number was that? AUD 67. I make a cat turd box for brownies for Halloween. It's always a hit. Right on, Debbie. That is super cool. Okay, so there's that one. Let me update the website. There we go. Okay, that's updated. You ready for the next one, love? Okay. Ooh, up next we have AUD 24 with a starting bid of $5. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, it was number 67 Pro. This one, bids are open. It is a beautiful, oh my gosh, just focus. Camera, would you please? You're killing me. Like, look at the shimmer in that. There's no filter on this, you guys. It's not like one of those TikTok, like shimmery ones. That is some exquisite blue goldstone, which it's called goldstone, but it is a glass. It just has the metal suspended in there. And this has been wrapped in the non-tarnish bright copper. And it's around, let's size it, because we can adjust the sizes on this for y'all. It's about a 10.5. And we can make it go a little bit bigger or all the way down to a size 1 if you guys are into that. And you can turn it to make, there it is. That's the super shimmery side. Just twinkle, twinkle, y'all. Like, I like sparkly. Do what, love?
But I don't guess the post office was open yesterday or today.
Is it not open today as well?
I don't know.
I mean, I saw the postman come by.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
Should we be keeping an eye on the mail or something? Or
No. I was just thinking Yvette should have probably gotten her booty box.
ah, yeah. Right on, Sabea. Like, I've never seen a piece of goldstone that shimmers this beautifully. Maybe if I go like, well, the app doesn't really let me. We stream through the YouTube app, and it doesn't really let me control the autofocus. But it looks like it's focusing really well over here. Ooh, up to 14. What number is that? 8024? We are very enticed to that. Ooh, oh my goodness, for all of them? I'd punch some grandmas for $1.99 beads. So auction's over. We gotta go to Joanne's so I can beat up some people and get some beads.
I mean, grandma specifically.
Tara says, when I hear goldstone, I think of the beads I get from Fire Mountain. Are they glass or gemstones? I thought stones for the past 15 years. You'll want to read the description a little bit more closely because sometimes folks will call like red aventurine or sunstone. Sometimes they'll call it goldstone. And so but in general, if it's something that's this intense and this shimmery and either like a coppery brown color with like beautiful copper flecks all through it, or a very even dark blue tone with flecks all through it, as far as I understand, those are glass cabochons. Just like how opalite is a glass, it's a glass. KJ, new favorite Vaughn quote, auction's over, gotta go beat up some grandmas for Joanne beads. I'm so sorry, you guys, that I'm me. Look, you clicked on my face. That's 22 going once, Randy says. 22 going twice. 22 going 3 times. It's everybody always tries to sell off grandmas like, oh, they're so sweet and everything. It's like, no, grandmas are the scrappiest, most resourceful. Knock you over with their motorized cart in the grocery store, take your knee out kind of people I've ever met. Grandmas are my people, and I will punch them to get some beads. But it is because I know they'd hit me with their purse full of bricks anyhow. Um, oh, the code for 30% on the website is a BF21, like Black Friday 21, but just BF21. Granny will throw an elbow for a sheet set. Oh yeah. It's like I'm on to y'all, all y'all grandmas who were like, "Oh, what?" It's like, no, you knew what you were doing. And sold. Congratulations, Georgia. Would you like this one resized at all? I'm sorry, I got all caught up
Dude,
talking about.
I remember when I was a kid, I was given like $40, and it's like, okay, go buy everybody's Christmas presents. And I was walking down like the seasonal aisle of Walmart, and I grabbed a tin of cookies. Like most people would consider that tin full of like sewing.
Like the Dutch butter cookies?
Yeah.
The sewing tin that somebody messed up and put cookies in?
Yeah. So I picked one of those up, and it was like the last one on the shelf. And I'm looking at other stuff, and this old lady, I mean, I was young. I was like 8, but she was like 80. Walks by, stops, looks in my cart, looks at me, reaches into my cart and takes the tin of cookies. And I'm like, oh, hell no. So I follow her around the store until she stops. And then I walk by her, reach in her cart, and take my tin of cookies back.
There's been a lifelong battle between Randy and grandmas of the earth since he was 8, apparently. Georgia says, could it be sized to an 8.5? Yes, and I'm going to go ahead and do that here live for you. That way we can double check and make sure that you still like it after every size. Oh, Elijah, thank you. Did you see it? He said so Randy can have cookies. Do you even like those cookies?
No.
He says he says he doesn't even like them. Which aunt? Okay, does she like them?
I don't know, but it seemed like the right thing at the time.
Right on, that's fair.
Regardless, I'm the one that got him first.
Well, the grandma stole from Randy first, though.
I mean, shots fired.
Shots fired, he says. Okay. So we have this sitting at an 8.5. And gnarly, says Sabea. I knew I loved him. As soon as I met him, I was like, that guy'd push over grandma. Why wait till she walks away? Just go get your cookies. So there's this one to an 8.5. Do you still like that? We're actually not taking any payments other than subscriptions through PayPal currently, because it completely bookers up the way that we send out our subscriptions. See, LaFrance says, I've never been more proud of Randy. How are you liking this one, Georgia? We'll have to actually get Randy some cookies that he likes. Pop that over in there.
Well, the point was, it was a Christmas present.
Yeah, it was a Christmas present for somebody else. Did you tell your aunt that you had to steal it back from a grandma?
No, I don't believe it ever came up.
Well, it's probably for the best. Right on. What'd she say?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord. Okay, up next we have AUD8 with a starting bid of $5. And bids are open. And now this one is a piece of color enhanced. So it's been dyed ocean jasper. But just look at that color though, y'all. Like, come on.
Oh my goodness, come on.
Buy Randy a cookie. Oh. Now, to be fair, I did make him some sugar cookies yesterday. They're just the kind that you break apart and then bake, but little sugar cookies with like sprinkles and white chocolate chips. I wish the camera would focus. I really do. Okay, if I hold it right here, don't know why, but the camera kind of focuses a bit. Ooh, we got a bid. And this one is bright copper. Ooh, we got a bid war just in time. We were about to be out on the timer. Okay, let's see. Getting the website updated. What? Crazed Vintage said, did you know M&M's make sugar cookie flavored M&M's now? How do they hold up? Like, are they yummy? Because I'll eat some M&M's.
That seems weird.
What's that?
Sugar cookie flavored M&Ms?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not going to yuck it till I try it.
It just seems weird.
Ooh, we should, Gary. I really want to get my paws on some of that solar dust thermoreactive powder to mix into like resin and make some like, oh gosh, even just mixing it in with like some clear nail polish and doing a dragon eye in just thermoreactive. Like, how cool would that be? Like, oh. Holly, you have to tell me right now, what is pecan pie bread? Because that sounds freaking amazing. Do we? Okay, it's official. We'll do that.
Wait, what are we doing?
Pecan pie bread. Oh, and no, that's not what we're doing. We're doing the we're gonna try to get some of that solar or thermoreactive pigment.
Gotcha.
Ooh, okay, Holly. I used to make shoe fly pie because that's something my dad would make. Um, but man, that stuff is straight diabetes. Like, I mean, argue with me though. It's like just drinking a jar of molasses. Do what?
What I typed.
What'd you type? Where'd you? Oh, it hasn't come through. That's 14 going 14. Burnt boast, baby.
I'm just thinking about that old lady.
Oh, he's getting riled. We can. It's not over. Black Friday's still going. We can go and beat up some.
We can beat up the elderly?
We can go beat up the elderly at Walmart if you want.
I can do my part.
They're scrappy bastards, though. I'm not. They'll take us out. Diabetes pie. Solar Drops multi-pack for 20. Woo! I'll have to check it out. Went insane, ended up making them for my entire team. We all wore them at the next team meeting, and it was hilarious. Oh my gosh, KJ. Well, Randy hasn't even had anything to drink. You been drinking without me, babe?
No.
So it looks like 6. Amazing Amy said, hey, my mom's 80 and she can throw an elbow with the best of them. See? You cannot mess around. We have popcorn flavored M&Ms. Huh? Lady that told me about them said they're so good. Right on. 16 going once. Well, gosh, now I'm just super hungry because I have popcorn and M&Ms. How do they make an M&M popcorn flavored? Like, is it like just butter and salt popcorn? Or butter and salt M&Ms? 16 going twice. Popcorn jelly beans. Yeah, I'll make myself sick on some jelly beans. 16 going 3 times. And sold. Congratulations. See you, La France. I get to make you a card. Right on. Would you like this resized at all? Yeah. Gary says my grandma raised 4 boys and bunches of grandsons. Grandma can throw down. Don't push your luck. Yeah, it's these old mama lions that they look unassuming, but they'll beat you with their rocker. Like, you do not mess with grandmas. Star says, hey, us elderly are pretty darn feisty and may fight back. Y'all inspire me. Like, 110%. Ooh, Pro, that sounds good. This one, let's see, is 11 and a half. And we can size it up just a little bit more, but not by too much. It would take some stretching. No, I want to be one of those grandmas one day who will bite you. I'll take my teeth out and bite you with the teeth. Yeah, let's size it down to a 10 for you.
Wow.
What up, baby?
Yeah, that's crap.
What happened?
So I was trying to do.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Oh well.
if you want, honey, you can make a pile of the broken ones, and I'll use it for myself for next time I'm doing my own
That
trade.
was the only one.
Oh, okay. Well, you could start a pile. Enable my hoarding, beautiful man.
I'd rather not.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, wait, what size was this? There we go. Sitting at a size 10 for you. Let's go ahead and... You may need to be a feisty great aunt. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you technically have to have kids before you can be a grandma, but... A babysitter that would chase me around with her dentures. Randy's dad used to be like, if you give me a quarter, I'll take my tooth out. Like... I tripped my grandson last time he was at my house for the summer. He bumped into me as he went by, didn't say excuse me or anything. We have pretty good understanding now about manners. I bet he does. I mean, he's not like... Because at first, I just pictured you tripping like a 3-year-old. And I was like, that's kind of brutal. But I mean, if he's a little older, then it might... Oh yeah, that's the plan, Carol, is to be an honorary grandma. Like a bonus grandma. So there we go. He's 14. Yeah, that's a good age for... Okay, let me... There we go. And up next is the last one of round 2. And this is AUD 42 with a starting bid of 15. And bids are open. This is another one of our Lamport glass beads. And I'm really, really pleased with how this one came out. I loved the stacking of the dots on this one and the little reaction lines. And he's got like a little kind of flower cap. Oh my gosh, it does. It's a bunch of little faces. I want to make... Wendy! I just had an idea. I bet I could make like a really bad Majora's Mask bead. Would you enjoy that? Maybe if I got better at it.
Yeah.
Aw. That says I'm an honorary aunt. Nini. Right on, Michelle. Ooh, we got a bid war. Amy says, hey, you reach a certain age, you can be whatever you want. It would be disrespectful to question you. That's fair. A great, great aunt. Oh my goodness. To see the day. That's amazing. What up, love? Hmm?
Nick Swartzen?
Yes. Nick Swardson, the comedian, he plays the feller on skates in Reno 911. He is hilarious. And that's all I'm gonna say about that.
He is a bit about getting old.
Yeah. Oh wow, up to 20. Thank you, Kathy. And now also just because I haven't said it in like 2 hours. Oh my god, we've been doing this for 2 hours. This has blown by, you guys. I thought we were here for like 30 minutes. Oh my god, time is a construct. Since I haven't said it in like 2 hours, the way that this works is whenever you win, which either whenever you're done bidding and you're like, okay, I've won all the things I'm interested in, or the auction is over, just send us an email to backtoothcreations@yahoo.com with your screen name, the name that will be showing up on the transaction. That way we can cross-reference and make for certain that the person who's buying it is actually the person who won it. And a rough description of what you've won and if you need any modifications made to it, because we can resize your bracelets or your finger rings or oh, graham crackers. Oh, J Max, that is so cute. Like that's adorable. Right, LaFrance? Does not feel like 2 hours at all. But yeah, just send us an email and we will reply to you with a link to where you can complete your purchase. Also, from the auction gallery page, you can click on the purchase your auction items here link, and that will take you right over to there. And we'll be listing up everybody's listings this evening before we go to bed. So it looks like 22 going once. Ooh. Michelle says one of my BFFs just found out she's going to be a grandma. Oh, that's so exciting. Babies are just amazing. They're such little, like, just bundles of chaos. I love them. 22 going once. 22 going twice. Aunt Jolly Holly here. It's great for this time of year. 22 going 3 times. Speaking of babies, I have got to work on this baby blanket. They're gonna get it when the kid graduates college. Um, 22 going 3 times. Oh my god, Sabea. And sold. Congratulations, Kathy. There we go. Let me go ahead and box this up for you. Okay, so that was our last item for the second wave, and I'm getting the website updated now. Okay, the website is updated, so if you go down, for all the folks who are hanging out in here, if you're new, you can just click there to the drop down menu, and you can click the link, and that will take you to our auction gallery where you can then scroll through. You may need to refresh this if you have it pulled up from the very beginning of the live stream, because we have been removing items as they get one and, you know, kind of divvied up to go to their new homes. We have a bunch of stretchy bracelets. We have a few more of our lampwork glass beads. Got some more ear cuffs. Oh yeah. Ooh, some super cute earrings. All of our earrings have surgical steel ear hooks, so you don't have to worry about them irritating you if you have metal allergies. Now, for the most part. Ooh, I really like this one. That's a really fun bead. Oh, I want to work on my torch so bad. Ooh, that was the very first owl that I had done from Oksana's tutorial. Okay, so Randy is taking requests. I'm gonna go into the kitchen and, like, I don't know, find something to eat or something, because I am hungry. Ooh, that's a really cute adjustable ring. That's probably one of my favorite adjustable rings that I've ever made. That one's super cute too. And wow, y'all cleared us out. Okay, I will be right back. Oh, I'm not talking to you. It just was like, did you need help with something? And I was like, no, I'm not talking to you. Hey, ouch. Hey, Christina. No being weird.
No. Get out.
It's not too weird. Like, we're running a business here. I'm hungry. Are you hungry?
Yeah.
You want some noodles?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I got AUD 3. Nine more. $64. Followed immediately by 63. Put on the squatch feet. Let's see. $54. Oh boy. I think she might be hungry. If you cook them first. Alright, cheese stick and a jar of pickles.
I gotta eat the pickles. No, stay there. I don't want to get pickles on everything. I'm just gonna stand here and stare at you while I eat them.
57.
Hey, what you doing?
4 more. I'm picking orders. What are you doing?
Eating pickles.
5.
Pickles was a good dog.
Pickles what?
Was a good dog.
Oh no. We've already got 54 in the lineup. 21.
Ooh wee. These are powerful. Hey Sam.
Wait, are those the ones you made? No. Okay. 32. Don't give him pickles.
But he loves them.
He's gonna come and try to kiss me. He's gonna have pickles on his breath.
Hey Callie, do you want a pickle?
Alright.
I gotta wash my hands, they're all pickly.
63. I believe 63 is already in. Yes, it's already in the lineup. Pickle butter? No. No, no, no.
He's like, hey, you got any more pickles in there?
Alright, how many is that? 3, 6, 9. Alright, that's 10. Very good. So, Pickle should buy us 15 minutes before the hanger sets in again. When did we buy those? I don't remember buying those, honey.
They're pretty good.
Oh my gosh.
Do you like some?
No, I don't.
What you get for? Hey, taste me.
No, you got pickle bread.
No, I mean I do, but you don't come back. So. Okay. Hey guys, I found some snacks. I found some crackers in the fridge. Mmm. Okay. I'm gonna try really hard to not eat crackers in y'all's ear.
Get real close to the microphone.
No, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, you ready for me to start hollering to you, babe? No? Okay, he's not ready yet. So how are... Because the thing is it's always 50-50 for people. If they're like, yes, eat the thing next to the microphone. And then the other half are like, oh my god, I hate this. Hey, Dashund, how's it going? Mmm. Gotta be careful. Oh my gosh, puppy cam.
I could bring you some butter. Would that make you happy?
Like a stick of butter?
Yeah.
I don't know, I don't like eating butter just like straight. Boop. You want the cheese?
Okay, I guess I'm ready.
Okay. And some for Z-Dog too, because he's so good. Don't eat my fingers. There we go. Okay. Randy's ready for me to start yelling numbers at him. Okay. We have AUD 3, and you don't need the letters?
No.
For 20. $64 for 40. 63 for 15. Ooh. How much do we usually do the elf stars for? I think it was 25. 54 is 25. Yeah. $52 is 40. $57 is 8. 5 is 10. 29 is 5. 32 is 10. And 40 is 5. No. 40 is 8. Sorry.
8?
Yeah, I can't read my own handwriting. Excuse me, buddy, but you're such a good boy. Look at that dog. Look at that little face. He's such a good dog. How do you even all day, Sam? All the ding dong day. Just being such a good son. Good dog. It's my soul. Whoa, bless you. You got the sneezes. You gotta go help Daddy, though. Go help Daddy. Well, he's like directly under my feet. He can't. Come on. Go on, go lay on your bed. I love you. Bye-bye. I already ate all the cheese. I'm sorry. Well, don't get upset. Okay, we're just going to be doing this with a dog literally right there the whole time. Okay, you ready, love?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Up next, wave 3 of the auction is AUD 3 with a starting bid of 20. And this is a grooved rose quartz cabochon that has been wrapped in non-tarnished wire. Now this one we can't really resize a whole lot. So let's see, what's it sitting at? It is sitting around like a size 10 and a quarter. Like it's a hair over a size 10. I love that rose quartz, but honestly, as much as I love rose quartz, I don't wear it very much because it is literally the same exact color as my skin. So, ooh, we got a bid war. But I prefer the stuff that adds a little bit of contrast to my very, very pink skin. I might be able to stretch it just a hair, but you can see it's quite like structural. So, and honestly, with this one, I don't know how much I would push it. Like we could probably hammer it and extend it, but I don't know if we could. Okay, how much smaller would you need, Linda? Because I can do the thing where we like bend the band.
Georgia's in the lead.
Right on. I'm just exploring options.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm not gonna resize it till somebody wins, but.
Gotcha.
Hey, Verdea. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving and dinner. We did. It was lovely. Like an 8. Right on. If you don't mind some bending in the band, we could totally do something like that if you're the one to take it home. And Georgia, that goes for you as well if you need it sized down at all. Yeah, I definitely have rose quartz colored skin because that just matches. Oh my gosh, Amanda, where are you? That the winds are. Ooh, up to 26. Ooh, solar color dust, right on. I do like the way that the band feels on this one. There's no like pokey bits or anything, and it's big enough that it doesn't turn to the side. Right on, North Wales. Very cool though.
Hey, Sam.
Eee! Yeah, she had popped in a little bit earlier. It's so nice to have you hanging out with us. Yvette, I love that. That is really cool. Do what, honey?
I had said hello to Sam, so Sam decided to get up and run up to me like, yeah, what can I do for you?
And then I dug into my cracker bag, and they're like, clearly some of that is for me. I couldn't hear you. I'm chewing crackers.
So they both came running back.
Right on, Holly. And before somebody sends me an ugly email about how unprofessional it is that I'm eating on camera, I don't want to hear it. Save your breath. You clicked on my face. Thanks, Sabaya. I like it too. Ooh, that's 29 going once. Yeah, I can't hear the haters over me chomping on these crackers. Oh, well, thanks, Artsy. I just lurk and wait for their mystery bags. Oh, it's fun to kind of just hang out. 29 going twice, and 29 going thrice. The band is just like kind of a rough organic twist that we put onto our. We have an aluminum one, and then we also have a steel that we use if we need to do torch work. Mukbang! And we hammered it lightly. So, honestly, oh my gosh, y'all, I need to just make some like gnarly twisted wire hammered and then soldered rings. I would wear that like every ding dong day. That's metalsmithing. Metalsmithing and lampered glass are two things that I really want to dive deeper into in 2022, as well as stained glass, because I'm an addict. Ah! Sold! Congratulations! Woo, Linda! I'm going to eat a cracker. It is her first of the evening. Where in the heck's my pen at? There it is.
In celebration, I should eat this cracker.
Celebratory cracker. Well, because it's one of those fancy ones. That it's like half cracker, half pretzel.
Again, I don't remember buying those.
We got them for the Halloween party that nobody ate food at. Okay. AUD3. Very cool. And Linda, did you want this sized down? Because that is something. 2-for-1 crackers. Oh, Holly. People send us emails about all sorts of stuff about what they think we ought to be doing and what they don't like about what we're doing and all sorts of stuff. So it's just a cracker. Do what, Randy? I thought you had started to say something.
Oh, Z came and took Sam's spot and was looking at me like, "You gonna eat that piece of wood?"
That piece of wood?
Yeah.
I'll definitely. I don't feel like I know a whole lot about soldering, but as I do it, I'll share what I'm doing with you guys because so much of the time I get constructive criticism from more experienced artisans, and teaching through tutorials helps me to learn way more than just learning on my own. And I'm waiting. Okay, size 8 you had said? Okay, so to do this, I'm going to try to make it be a little bit of like a, I'm going to split the band. Let's see. And then my stepped nose, flat nose pliers, I'm going to take and just hold right here and apply pressure on the band and then bend it out. And I'm going to do that on both sides. And this way it'll give us a really cool kind of window or like cathedral shape maybe. I don't really know what to call it, but it feels very elegant. Like I love it. And now that way you can see it shortened the band. Ah, the pickling and soldering. Pickling is just an acid bath that removes the fire scale, any oils, any like if you put flux or something on it, it removes all of that so your metal can make a very, very clean connection. And then you add some garlic and no, you don't you don't do that. There you go. Scary splitting the band. And so this is how it sits. Just there on your fingy. And I like it because it lets us do a little bit wider and more decorative of band. I've pickled lots of metal in my college days. Right on. And also, that's just my understanding of pickling. Please, guys, if I say something, it's like, what? That's not how it is. Please, please, please correct me because, you know, I'm a student too. I'm still learning. And sometimes I'll just get stuff into my head and I'm like, oh yeah, that's correct. And it's not. And it's like, oh no. I couldn't look for years. Okay, you know those, they have those semi-tankers for gas stations. Well, Facebook showed me the picture or the video that I had posted whenever that day in like 2000 whatever that you were like, Vaughn, those are not full of coffee. Because they're the Pilot tankers. Like the Pilot gas station tankers that like are just advertising for coffee, but I thought they were full of coffee. My whole life. I was a grown ass woman and thought that was a tanker full of coffee. Like, send help. Okay. Do, do, do. Well, it's like I was watching an Aubrey Bach tutorial on soldering, and she was just doing it on her stove and using like the vent for like pulling the fumes and everything. I thought that was a brilliant setup. Okay, you ready for the next one, Randy? Oh no, I inhaled cracker. Excuse me, not the Rona, just dying. Oh my gosh. Maybe if I chase the cracker with some coffee. I'm choking on cracker. I guess I should eat more cracker to help that first cracker go down. A fizzy bubbly? Y'all, this is what Randy and I are partaking of this evening. It is not alcoholic. It's a mocktail drink, but it is like the most interestingly.
You can add stuff to it.
You haven't had you because I can't on air.
No, I haven't.
Okay. Oh, that is very gingery.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
But it's good. I've done that before.
Yeah.
You just pour the vodka straight into the Sprite and nobody knows. Like, okay, up next we have AUD 63 with a starting bid of $15, and bids are open. This is one of my absolute favorite groovy cab rings that I've ever made. What?
Never mind.
You good?
Yep.
Were you and I not lined up?
Have you done 60?
Oh, honey, I grabbed the wrong one.
Okay.
Can we still do this one?
Yeah.
Okay. But this is the smallest cab I have ever grooved. If you guys would like for me to add more tiny cabs like this to our shop, let me know and I'll see what I can do. But I absolutely love. And we got a bid war. The way that these look. Ooh, apple pie. And seeing as how it's adjustable, we can size it up or down to fit however you like. But this is a beautiful little nephrite jade cabochon. Hey, Gary. Holly says, yes, please. Okay, I'll see what I can do about getting them grooved and added to the shop. Because on cabs this small, if they're going to be grooved, I have to groove them before listing them because it doesn't always work out. Let me see. I'm going to size it up to my size real quick so I can wear it comfortably. So yeah, this is how I would wear it. Oh no, Kelly says just made a ring and proceeded to fling it into the trash. Oh no. Right on, Dashend. But yeah, that's much more for my complexion. I like wearing deeper colors that add some contrast. Oh, this plant needs watered. And Dashin says, green looks good on rose quartz skin. It does. I always took it like very personally and embraced it when I was watching that episode of Star Trek when who are the blue people with little antennas? Was that from Voyager or Deep Space Nine? Do what? No, not the Romulans. They're like, I thought it started with an A. I don't know. Right on. But they call humans pink skins. And I was like, well, first off, they're missing like a whole spectrum. But I was like, I definitely am a pink skin. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Sabea says, I just got my package from you 6 hours after my mail normally runs. Scared the crap out of me. This one was from the tutorial, wasn't it, J-Max? Endorians, yes. Thank you guys. Y'all are so cool. And it looks like 25 going once. And I love just the band on this, just that simplistic weaving. Gives such a nice little bit of texture. You good, Gary? Burnt Boast? I also really like these as like partial knuckle rings. 25 going twice. 25 going 3 times. And sold. Congratulations, Georgia. What size would you like for me to adjust it to, or are you good? April says stained glass is my next adventure. Same, April. I did my very first stained glass piece, and is quite terrible. Like, it's all jagged and pokey in spots. And like, I was trying to figure out how to attach rings, and I didn't have any pre-made or pre-tinned wire to make rings out of, so it just is. But we all start somewhere, and I actually got video of that one, so I'll be sharing my whole stained glass journey. JMax says, can you make a matching earring? Ooh, I don't see why not. I mean, I don't have any more of these stones, but oh, can you sand it? Quite, I think, I don't know. It's got lead in it, so I probably, because since it's not jewelry, I am using leaded solder. Right on, Georgia.
Ooh, I got a bag of crackers.
But I'm still so new to it that you could ask me literally anything about stained glass, and my answer would be, I don't know. So I think to just smooth it out, I would just get out my solder iron again and try smoothing it out. Okay, let me get this pulled from the website. Okay. Up next, we have, are you ready, love? AUD 64 with a starting bid of $40. And bids are open. Now, KJ says, ooh, stained glass jewelry. Well, probably not because of lead and stuff. Well, they do have lead-free solder. Lead-free. And they have, like, some silver solder and stuff that I've used for, I think the video that I did for my Spyro the Dragon necklace, for that costume, technically was my first stained glass piece because I was using bevels and stuff as well. But I don't know. Like, I think I used the lead-free solder wrong, maybe, or not enough flux or something. But, ooh, we got a bid war. Now, this is one of our fused glass cabochons that we've grooved, so the back is nice and open. And this has been wrapped in bare copper wire. So, just so that you know, it will tarnish and get that really nice, like, kind of depth and oxidation. But I just love this one. Like the crazy kind of, I love the way that the bail came out. I love the Medusa snakes kind of just going everywhere on it. KJ says it will tarnish. Sweet. Yeah, and I actually really love the character that bare copper jewelry gets. I just prefer wearing it on like a longer necklace, like something that would sit on top of my clothing. Now, it does have the same enameled iron chain though, so this should not turn you green. But again, if you ever have any problems with this stuff, let me know. Because we just throw in the chains for free, so we don't do like free replacement or anything like that on them. But just if they don't hold up the way that I've understood that they do and the way that I've experienced, then I need to hear about it. It is kind of steampunky. I bet it, like you could accessorize this up in a bunch of different ways. And at the very core of this piece is the swirly wrapped groovy cab. So it looks like we're sitting at 44. I'd like to get back into electroforming in 2022 as well. Like there's just a whole lot of stuff that like we technically have things for, but we just haven't been able to really do much of. Ooh, Stacy says, what is the longest the chains get? These ones go up to about 25 to 28 inches, depending on the necklace. But we can, like, if you need like a 30 or a 32 inch, you can let us know. We typically don't go over that. But just shoot us an email. If you want something and you need the chain different. Oh my gosh, malachite would be totally beautiful with this. I love malachite and copper. The main thing though is that if you're working with malachite and you're putting it in bare copper, just be mindful that if you want that to be polished and stuff, a lot of the polishing agents can be really hard on the finish of the malachite. So kind of maybe do some latex or tape or something to protect the surface of your malachite. Now with the glass, you don't really have to worry about that, but it's just something to be mindful of. And that goes for like malachite, turquoise, azurite, even amber sometimes, like any of these softer stones. It's 44 going once, twice, and thrice. I learned that one the hard way, KJ. You only mess up the surface of your stone with like a steel bristle or a polishing compound once before you're like, oh, I guess I should not do that. Yeah, opal, I'd recommend just if there's any question, protect it. And sold. Congratulations, Georgia. And I usually just use liquid latex. As far as I'm aware, I don't think that reacts negatively with any stones. At least I haven't experienced it yet. But you can also use like a masking tape or something. Just you'll want to make sure that you don't use a tape that's going to leave its tack behind. Okay, let me see about getting this pulled from the website. There we go. This is chugging right along, y'all. Ooh, crackers. You ready, honey? Up next, we have AUD 54 with a starting bid of 25, and bids are open. This is one of our chainmail elf stars that has little rainbow moonstone beads in between. And we have a whole bunch of bids. Okay. This one's got a really nice little flash in it that the camera's picking up on. Excuse me. I'm going to go grab a drink of water. I'll be right back, you guys. Completely lost my drink. house is just sprawling with sleepy animals. It makes me so happy. Oh, goodness. April says I was 9 minutes behind. Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh, up to 44. This one's got a beautiful flash, so the camera's capturing right there. And each bead can be turned so that its best face is pointing forward. They are rainbow moonstone. Though it looks like 2 of them have a really, really nice flash and the other ones are just kind of milky and pretty. But that could just be that, Ooh, Rhonda says, this is one of my favorite designs. Do you have a tutorial on this one? We do. We actually have a tutorial on the 5-point and the 3-point, I think. Because we had made the original tutorial that had like a 3-pointed star years and years ago. And I say the original for me, like my first tutorial of this. And then we did a remake that covered a 5-pointed star, but it's very, very similar techniques. Right, Rhonda? Ooh, oh, I bet that would have looked so cool with round and square. I'll have to do some research on that, April. Okay, so it looks like we've got 44 going once. $44 going twice. Oof. Just rubbing my knees for a minute. 44 going 3 times. And sold. Congratulations. Amazing Amy. Alrighty, let me get that pulled from the website. There we go. Okay, you ready, love? Up next, we have AUD 52 with a starting bid of 40. Now, this one is technically like 3 bracelets in one almost. Actually, it's like 2 bracelets in one for the actual amount of rings, but it's a very nice, very stretchy, very big right now, but we can size it down. And honestly, I kind of like it being bigger because you can move it up on your arm as a little bit more of a bangle, and it makes it very comfortable to wear while typing on a keyboard. Oh, bids are open. Ooh, we got 2 bids. Now, all of this is either bright or anodized aluminum, so you don't have to worry about it tarnishing or turning your skin green. Probably my favorite way of wearing this, y'all, is inside out. It makes it look so like spiky and cool. Like I would totally wear this like in my belly dance garb. And it just stretches right off. It's a Skittles bracelet. Oh my god, I love that. And this one is the one that was made in our recent tutorial on stretchy alligator back. Hey, Stephanie. Oh, yeah. Honest to goodness, I can't believe it's been 3 hours. The time has just flown by hanging out with y'all. Thanks, Nikki. Kelly says my husband is watching that Rob Schneider movie where it's a gal who turns into Rob Schneider. I haven't seen that in probably, gosh, what, 20 years?
I can't even think of which movie it is.
She's the Man? No, that's not it. That's a different movie. Um, I don't know. Not gonna lie, almost every single movie I've ever seen Rob Schneider in has, in my memory, just kind of merged together into one weird movie. Rhonda says this is so worth it. Working on one now and hard to do. Oh, this says you make it look easy. Yeah, this one is kind of tough. Okay, so it looks like 46 going once. 46 going twice. You can do it though, Rhonda. Like, power through. You've got this. Ah, hot chick. That's right, Amy. KJ says chainmail is not my friend. It's a hate-hate relationship, honestly. Like a love-hate. I love it and it hates me. My hands hate me afterwards, though, really. Oh my god, remember your Gookie comment? Sounds like you were saying ducky. Yeah, it's like gucky. Saw him do stand up in person in Huntsville, Alabama. Really? Oh, I bet that was cool. And sold the Georgia tally. Congratulations again, Georgia. Well, you're going to need to get a bigger box. Would you like this resized at all? That's something that we'll probably have to do off camera.
Yeah, this is going to sound incredibly ignorant of me. Huntsville has a comedy club?
Right? I had no idea Huntsville, Alabama had a comedy club. That would have been cool to go to. Not that we had the money or the time when we lived there, but. Okay, would you like that resized, Georgia? What's the face of that? Oh, okay, says it's perfect. Excellent. Thank you so much. Okay, Jay. Well, we will hook you up. Okay, next item on the auction block is AUD 57 with a starting bid of $8. And bids are open. This is a bright and anodized aluminum chainmail earring design with little steel beads hanging that give just a wonderful little bit of wiggle wobble. Ooh, discovered the Birmingham Art Museum. Birmingham's actually a really cool town. We've only been there a couple of times, but it's chock full of cool folks too.
Oh, no, these earrings aren't so bad.
How do you mean?
Like, they're kind of easy to make.
Yeah, these are pretty easy to make. Like, chainmail earrings are my favorite kind of chainmail because it's just enough to be like, oh, I did some chainmail, but my hands don't hurt so bad. Ooh, gotta check the croissants. But then oh, and I told myself I wasn't gonna be negative, but there's always someone who is, in this new word that I learned, pedantic, or pedantic, just coming through and being like, actually, this isn't real chainmail. And I'm like, oh. I'd rather be crafting. Ooh, right on, Christina. Pedantic nard. All right. Hey, Star. just, just the fact that it's in all caps, KJ. Yeah. Well, I mean, and it's like, I don't know if there's a way to have a civil conversation with other chainmailers about the definitions and the umbrella terms, 'cause I am like super loose and like who cares what we call it, this is how we make this thing. And there are some folks who are just like super duper about that's not chainmail, that's ring mail, and I'm like, okay, sorry. Ooh, all right on J Max. It's good weather for crocheting though, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I mean, different strokes for different folks. I don't hate them. They just take a lot of the steam out of me. And I'm like, okay. Like, I think they're wet blankets a little bit sometimes, maybe, but I can be a wet blanket too. I can be a real stick in the mud sometimes, so. But it's just like, oh. Because and I can empathize really, really deeply with just being so excited about something and being so passionate about it that you don't, like, maybe catch. Woo! Move on! Diane Roberts! Congratulations, Diane! Is this her first for the evening? There she is. She was our first of the day. How are you hanging in there, Diane? What you been up to? The robotics team made chainmail out of pop top pools, so all these other people can kiss my butt. Amen, KJ. Everybody kiss my butt. Everybody kiss my butt. Please tell me there's other Bob's Burgers fans in here. That's what the song's from, is Louise just singing. Everybody kiss my butt. Okay, let me get the website updated. Congratulations, Diane. Okay. Up next, we have AUD 5 with a starting bid of $10. Now, I did not make this one. I repaired this one. But it is a beautiful chunk of mystery stone that I think looks like a super cute little robot face. And enameled iron chain. I'm not certain what the metal is on it, so I just like the stone had popped out, so I just opened it up, put it back in, and it's been soldered, but I'm pretty sure it's not silver, so I Mod Podged the whole thing just because I didn't trust it. So mystery stone, mystery metal, but it was cute and I thought somebody might like it, so. Oh goodness, Christina. Oh, I never started. Bids are open. Never started the timer. Oh, my knees. But, I mean, it makes me think it's some sort of jasper, maybe. Or maybe a serpentine? This could be just a really dark serpentine because it feels very waxy. Right on, Christina. But I love this kind of style with the geometric angles and stuff. Oh, right on, Stephanie. Well, that's cool. Oh, this is what the back looks like. I've got a little bit of puddling where my Mod Podge puddled on it, but. And unsold. We'll be putting this one back into the bin. That's all right. Okay, up next we have AUD 29 with a starting bid of $5. And bids are open. Now this is a very, very deep purple. Let's see if the camera's not really picking up on it, but it's one of those pressed check glass. So the color's solid all the way through, but it's not faceted, so it's just a nice subtle little touch of color wrapped in the vintage bronze. And our ear cuffs can be worn on either ear and are perfect for covering up the seam on prosthetic elf ears. Ooh, and we got a bid. Hey, see the fronts. Ooh, we got a bid war. Oof. But yeah, the way that the ear cuffs fit is if you'll kind of picture that this is a three-dimensional ear, it would wrap around the backside of the softer flesh on the edge of the ear, and you can kind of just pinch it down like that so that it'll hold onto that part of the ear. And these are soft enough wire that you can kind of maneuver them around a little bit. So once you've gotten it to where it's holding on to this back edge of the ear, then you can just squeeze down a little bit, and this part comes and rests into the well of the ear. In that way, you shouldn't feel any pinching, you shouldn't feel any kind of weirdness, or because the ears are so full of pressure points that you really don't want to be wearing something that's going to be irritating it. Oh, you're good. You're good, Organic. We've got you. Thank you for letting us know. And it looks like we've got 9 going for once. Right on, KJ. They're a lot of fun, though, aren't they? 9 going twice. 9 going 3 times. And sold to KJ. Congratulations, KJ. Now, I do think this is KJ's first of the evening, right? You check. Okay. There we go. Very cool. Let me get a box for you. Oh, baby. Okay. Let's see. Up next, we have this item and then one more before we start another wave. Whoop. Well, I just threw that on the ground. I'm going to back up and hope I don't run it over. Okay. Super durable. We have AUD 32 with a starting bid of $10 and bids are open. These are some of the Lotus Flower Swarovski crystal earrings that we were making in one of our tutorials. I absolutely love the way that they just dangle and sparkle and so pretty. Ooh. Right on, Georgia. Something that you might want to look into for that is the lever back earrings, because they turn it into kind of essentially like you open the lever and then the hook goes through the, like you could even have one of the hollow gauges and the hook goes through and then the back closes again. And that gives you a great way that you can have the dangles like kind of hanging down. Oh, Georgia, I haven't had another moment to be able to really think about ear gauges. I think it'd be super cool. I don't know if I could do them on torch work, like maybe if there's like a marver or something that can keep them. Ooh, sold uncontested. Congratulations, Droma. There we go. Right, Christina? They remind me very much of a pair of earrings that you had made for me once. I think I still have in my jewelry box upstairs. They're all sparkly and purple. So pretty. Okay. And we've got one more. It's our last one of this wave. And this is AUD 40 with a starting bid of $8, and bids are open. Right on, Georgia. We'll have to kind of explore and figure it out because I've always wanted gauged ears, but like my ear holes don't really tolerate it well. Like I'm only gauged up to like an 18 gauge as opposed to most earrings are like 20 gauge. But even that's kind of shrinking down on me. So now this one is very easy to resize. It is a hematite bead wrapped in vintage bronze wire in a little nest of spirals. And now this one, I don't know if y'all remember Eni Oken, jewelrytutorials.com. This was made based off of a tutorial that I had purchased probably a million years ago, honestly, from Eni Oken. It's the spiral nest, and it is just the coolest. And we've made some modifications and learned some things and stuff since then, but that was just so much fun. And this one is actually hematite. It is not the lab-made hemalike, and you can tell by the little natural inclusions that as you roll the stone. So this isn't the lab-made hemalike. Right on, Christina. Yeah, this is as much as I make jewelry, I don't get to wear it as much as I'd like. But it's nothing hurts worse than scoring up some glass for cutting up to put into the kiln and getting little glass slivers stuck underneath your ring. So I've stopped wearing rings almost entirely. But in my heart, like I like to go and like dress up and like put on my makeup and my jewelry and my fancy clothes, like my flowy shirts and stuff that I just don't wear because every time I wear them, I dip them like the sleeve in the sink because I'm doing dishes. Uh, Now, the only thing to watch out for this one is it does protrude out quite a ways because that is like, what, an 8mm stone? Yeah. Ouchie for realsies, Kelly. I wear earrings a lot. There's no after party event. We got all of our after partying out last week at IHOP. Gotcha, Amy. Right on, Sabea. So that's 13 to Michelle Nieves so far. Ooh, that might be really cool. I don't know. I'm waiting until, like, because my skin gets infections and, like, does these, like, psoriasis type blooms so easily that I really hesitate to get tattoos because I don't know if I'll have, like, crazy puffy scarring or, like, what'll be up. But I do have like a hypothetical. If all of these things happen, that is when I would start getting tattoos. Um, and it's basically to cover up some old scars. And like if I ever like actually lose 100 pounds and get down to like my goal weight and I'm like super low like body fat percentage and stuff and need to get skin removal surgery, I would get tattoos to cover up the removal surgery scars just to kind of, and then I'd quit my job as an artist and go join the circus as a belly dancer who juggles fire. Is my retirement plan. So that's, ooh, yeah, right on. 15 going once. Right on, Sabea. Right? No, it's a good plan. Like H, I think at this point it's either H or J. Like I have so many like backup plans for like my second career when I hit 50 and decide I don't want to be a professional YouTuber jewelry artisan anymore. I'll be like, well, I'm gonna go work at a plant nursery or just get lost in the woods or 15 going twice, 15 going thrice. Ooh, that's such a good idea, Erica. And sold to Michelle Nieves for 15. Georgia says, Yvonne, I'll go join with you. Right on. Right on, Elijah. Christina, right on. Would you like me to resize this for you, Michelle? Being skinny is overrated anyhow. But I do want to be super fit, and I would love to pursue a career as a belly dancer over the age of 50. No soup for you, really? Amy, that's amazing. Oh, I just measured and then didn't even. It is almost an 11 and a half. Amy says, I became a cook so I could yell at people. No soup for you. A professional keyboardist, right on. 50 is not retirement age, or I'd be in the Bahamas but by now. Well, I'm not saying retirement age. It's when I get to start my second career, because... Okay, down to a size 10. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be working till my last breath. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm a person who likes to be busy. But I also thought it might be really cool to be like a gardener at a botanical garden. Or... But as far as careers go, I'm pretty pleased. I cannot complain. I'm having fun. Okay, so that brought it down to a 10. That was a 10, right? What did I just do? Brain. Yes, that's a 10. Okay. Better busy than bored. For sure. Will that do you, Michelle? And it's much more like steely gray than what is showing up on the camera right now. Right on, Dashant. Oh, Christina, yes! She says, I want to read books to children, then go out at night to bars and flirt with men. I can dig it. Okay, this one's for Michelle. There we go. And that was... Hey, hun. How much did AUD 40 go for? This last one?
15.
Cool, thank you. Okay. Now, the past couple of nights, Randy and I have only really been doing... like 4 or 5 waves. So this was that wave 3 or wave 4 that we just did?
That was wave 3.
Okay.
So one last one.
I think we may do one last wave tonight. I must have slept like really good last night or something, because I am not nearly as exhausted as I usually am. I mean, as soon as I say that, I'm like, I could totally go lay in bed right now. So let's see what else we have. Let's look through. We have, ooh, this little guy. And then AUD2. That's another really pretty blue one. What's up, babe?
Would you cry in the garage?
then that's when it's really pretty. So that's amazing. The two of my best friends just become best friends. Ooh, that one's super pretty. Yup. Y'all would tease me, but I have never been to like a bar. Hashtag eyebrow raise.
That's not true.
When have I been to a bar to do anything other than eat an unreasonable amount of food?
That's fair.
So, ooh, that one's really pretty. Oh, Christina, it's I can't call it a good movie, but it's a Will Ferrell movie called Step Brothers. It's a hoot.
You like Will Ferrell movies.
Yeah, if you like Will Ferrell movies, you'd like it. This guy fell off of his card. That's another really pretty one. Oh, nice, Elijah. Very entrepreneurial of you. Oh, I love this blue one. He's so pretty. Just round. Okay, Randy's still pulling numbers, I think. Woo. Oh, I love pooping in the yard. Oh, you're talking to the dogs, not me. I'm at 15%. I gotta plug my phone in. Oh no. What, did my tablet just die? What is happening? It's at 26%. It did not charge at all. Oh, get your life together. What did we... Huh?
It didn't charge at all?
This tablet didn't.
Why not?
Because it's on the slow charger. It's an Apple and it doesn't like my generic off-brand Amazon charger.
Huh, okay. Well, this is our last wave regardless then.
Yeah. Right, Georgia? Okay, this is Randy has officially announced Dad can get bunk beds, which is made even funnier by the both of them are like what in their mid-40s, still living at home with his dad. Oh, we need to rewatch that movie. Ooh, that's another good one. Got a bunch of bracelets. But yeah, officially our last wave, you guys. So I think we have an owl. We still have one owl that I'm like cannot believe nobody's taken home yet. We got some cute earrings. KJ says all of the bracelets. Like literally all of them? Or do you have like a color that you'd like to see? Like it really would be very helpful if you could go to the auction page and... Ooh, see, here's the owl. The green, the gold, okay. Ooh, we've still got this big boy. And another little cute thing. Ooh, another bracelet. Oh, some super cute little turtle earrings. Well, amazing Amy just said, wait, there's an auction page. Yeah, if you go to the, not the live chat, the drop down and go to our website, it's that link up there at top. Then that takes you to our auction gallery where you can see each of the items and the item numbers that we still have available. And then you can just pick from there. I'm wondering if some of these didn't make it onto the website, some of the things that are in the, I don't know. But yeah, it's very, very helpful to us if you guys just let us know the item number of what you'd like to see and then we'll pull it.
You ready?
Yes, I think so.
All right, 49.
Just a minute. Sorry. Okay, you said, oh, sorry, I keep kicking the tripod. Bird roast. What'd you say, love?
49.
I've lost my pen. That one is 15.
51.
That one is 40.
36.
That one is 12.
37.
That one is 15. That one is 5.
50.
That one is 3.
41.
41. That one is 12.
43.
That one is 25.
25.
That one is 10.
22.
Whoop. That one is 10.
13.
That one is 30.
16.
What's that?
16.
That one is 10. Okay. I'm going to let the dogs in, and then I need to pop into the other room for a minute. Will you come keep these kind folks company? Thank you. The wind's picking up outside.
Slow down there, son. Knocking to the table, knocking to the tripod, knocking to the everything. Okay, yes, her phone is officially charging. It is at 16%. Not sure why you guys are talking about coat hangers, but I'm going to assume those are the gauges for the coat hangers and not more additional numbers. Yeah, for science. Nice. Edgar Allan Poe poem with knocking? Yeah, I think that's the floorboard thing. Telltale Heart, there you go. We are easily entertained. Clearly, you are here. Oh my goodness, my feet just showed up on the laptop. Or not laptop, iPad thing. It's way far back. I don't know if there is actual audio of Squatch. I'm telling you, those are my husband's feet. Well, what is it? The heart wants what the heart wants. I think Vaughn's pooping. But don't tell her I said nothing. There we go. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Pinky? I think so, Brain, but where are we going to get that much latex at this hour?
I've got some latex. Babe.
Okay.
What you doing?
I'm getting out the way.
Ooh wee. Yeah, that is kind of a precarious place for the tree, isn't it?
I mean,
I like to live on the edge. And these tables aren't always here, so. It's like the 4th time we've almost knocked the tree over. Hey guys. Wait, what's a special secret? What? Randy, what did you say to them?
I didn't say nothing.
Oh my goodness. J Max says, I'm moving my sewing stuff to another room to make more room for my craft tables and shells. Gotta make more pumpkin and owl necklaces, chain bracelets, and more earrings. Oh, Randy's a narc?
I ain't no narc.
Bitches get stitches, hun.
That's right.
Hey, Tashers, how's it going? What's happening? I'm going back and just trying to read the... We're gonna have to rewatch this.
Why?
Because I don't trust you, beautiful man who lives in my house.
Why have I never done anything to...
You can't even say that straight. Like,
Hush.
hush. Nothing. Y'all ready? When Randy says, don't tell Vaughn. A poo-poo narc. Randy!
What?
Did you tell him I was crapping in the yard again? I just get so jealous when Sam and Z do it. Okay. He said, don't tell Yvonne what I said. KJ's like, nothing happened. Yeah, but you do all those like ... dots, and it makes me super suspicious. Like, I don't trust any of you. Okay. Next up, first item on the last wave of the evening. We have AUD 49 with a starting bid of $15. And bids are open. Now this one is a super pretty, super stretchy chainmail bracelet in a half Persian 3-in-1 weave. Oh goodness, we've got some bids coming in.
Get out of there.
Sabea's like, I had your back, Randy
I
Vaughn.
know who I can trust now.
Well, I'm glad I've got Christina in my corner.
Yeah, she'll rat you out in a second. I mean, she'll make up lies.
Randy! I can't believe you!
What are you
What
doing?
did you say?
Do you see this?
What's he doing? Oh my god.
He's helping me, apparently. Z. Why are you here?
Okay, guys. Z is standing in the chair helping Randy. Is he standing on your leg
Yes.
or on the desk?
On my leg.
Okay, well, there's that at least. Oh my gosh. Right, Christina? What does it weigh in bread? This is like You know the hole that you cut out on Hole and Toast from like Wonder Bread? This is that light. It is so lightweight, you guys. I'll be right back. I have to go beat Randy. I'm coming to get you. Z, stop siding with him. You always side with him. Hole in the toad. Is that what it's? I thought it was toad in the hole. Or nest egg. Or hole in toast. Or eggy in a basket, as Randy calls it.
Put the eggy in the bag.
Randy's in so much trouble. You're in so much trouble. Egg in a hole. Right on. But I love that this is made from the 16 gauge 5/16 inch EPDM rubber and anodized aluminum. Poor toad got a hole. It's when you take like bread and you cut a hole in it and then you like butter the skillet and put the bread in and you crack the egg and put it in the hole and then like season it and then like flip it. Then I usually just season one side. I should probably do both. And then you take the holes and you pan fry those in butter. Egg in a nest, yeah. I love all the different varieties of like terms for that dish. KJ says I was called that egg in a nest. Right on. My dad called it hole in toast. And so that's what I grew up calling it. Randy grew up calling it egg and hole. Sabaya says I call it yummy. I don't know about y'all, but doing cinnamon sugar on just the center parts of those of the bread is like the most delicious thing in the whole world. What's a dippy eggs? I think I've asked that before. It's toad in a hole. So it's 22 going once, 22 going twice. Oh, hey, Red. Well, I'm so glad you enjoy what we do. Over easy. Ooh, right on. Soft boiled eggs and dip your toast in. It's so much work to peel an egg, though. Like, I guess I'm just, like, scarred from all the times I've been terrible at peeling eggs. Sold! Congratulations, Diane! That and having to wait for the water to boil. Oh my god. Yes! What even is that, Miriam? Like, I think, is it like, I don't know, my dad called a lot of things. Shit on a shingle. Add some baking soda while boiling. No issues with peeling. Now I am going to have to try that. Who peels the egg? You just cut the top off. That's an option?
What?
Just cutting the top off of the egg? Huh. AUD 49. And how much did that go for? 22. Christina says she'll electroplate stuff but won't peel an egg. Me being hungry doesn't depend on how long it takes to electroform something. But when it comes to getting me fed, it needs to be now. Man, if I could have a cooking show, like, no, hear me out, honey. Like, you know how, like,
I ain't doing the dishes.
No, I know. No, and that's not what I mean by a cooking show, but like one of those traveling cooking shows, like, what's his name? Anthony Bourdain had, where he would go like all over the world and try different restaurants. I would so love to just like have like a cooking traveling show where I just go to people's houses and be like, feed me breakfast. Tell me about like your breakfast family traditions, because that's like the most wholesome like crap like in my life. Like I love that, because like for a good chunk of my childhood, breakfast was a handful of cereal. So, like, a nice, big family breakfast is probably the most wholesome thing in the whole world to me. No matter the time of day either. You could have breakfast for dinner. And I'm like, oh my God, right in the feels. Red says when I do boiled eggs, I cut the top off, add salt and pepper, then I do toast and cut them in soldiers. Oh my gosh. The white part is cooked, the yolk is runny. Wow. You just gotta cut the top of the boiled egg fast, or it's just a head-on collision. But yeah, like... Amazing Amy says, I would totally host you in my kitchen. Cooking and talking are two of my favorite things. Yeah, I think this might become a thing over on the Vonster vlog when we're like rich and can just travel the world again. Or travel the country. Just go around and be like, hey, feed me breakfast. We're going to record it. Gosh, and that sounds... I lost the bracelet. Where'd the bracelet go? It's time to... It's good it's the last wave. I'm losing focus. But that sounds amazing. It's dried beef that is chopped, fried with a little flour to make a brown gravy. Served on toast. Right on. Yeah, my dad was in the Navy. That tracks. Okay, up next. Sorry, guys. AUD 51 with a starting bid of $40. Bids are open. Oh, Dios, no super. And this is another, just like the rainbow one, but this one has square rings through the center. Spam eggs and hash browns. Randy would be down for that.
Yeah, I'd be down for that right now, actually.
He says I'd be down for that right now. Are we hitting IHOP again? Is this just a new Friday tradition?
You cannot hit IHOP on Black Friday.
Yeah, that's true. Never mind. We're not leaving the house. Oops. Armored Tank Caterpillar tracks. Is that a breakfast or a name for the bracelet? Because either way, I'm down. Now, this one, as much as I love rainbows, this one is much more my pace. Ooh, we got a bid, and it looks uncontested. Sold to Sabea. Want to bring boiled cracked egg and boiling water for 2. Right on.
Is that her first for the evening?
I think it is. Congratulations, Sabea. Squash the boiled egg against the table and gently roll it. Then pat. Right on. Your kids can squash the egg on their heads, though. Because, like, I've been getting better. I have about doing eggs, but it just takes like a million years for the wild egg to boil. It takes like 3 minutes, but still. Let me get a card made for Sabea. Do. Huh?
It takes like 12 minutes.
12 minutes? Well, for it to be done, but getting the water to start boiling in the first place.
Yeah.
Oof. Hey, Kimberly, how's it going? KJ, I tried to do hard-boiled eggs in the Instapot, and it looked like a nightmare because a couple of the eggs had like completely ruptured. Randy says it was Cronenberg, but a couple had like exploded and did like this webbing of like egg white webbing between it. It looked horrifying. I almost want to do it again just so I can get video of how horrifying it looks. Yeah. Hey, Acid. No, I took it outside and left it in the backyard overnight. And I was like, I can't even, because, it was rough. Like, I couldn't look at it in the dark. Like, where it was dark in the house, like, at nighttime, just scary. What? Tasher says my friend is here watching with me for the first time. LOL. I don't think he believed the stories about hard-boiled eggs. Well, no, why would anybody make that up? Up next, we have AUD 36 with a starting bid of 12. Bids are open. And, ooh. Now, this one's quite stretchy, which is pretty fun. It did look like an Alien Egg Chamber Pro. Like, And of course, we can shorten or extend any of our bracelets to fit you however you like. Put my eggs in their shells in my steamer. Right on. For 8 to 10 minutes. Just about how things go in here. It's the best ride. Well, I have fun with it. And I'm really glad you all are here keeping me company. Because, man, the holidays get lonely just sitting at home on our butts. Right on, Lisa. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. Got me an egg steamer. Right on. Yes, these are so fun. They're perfectly fiddly to they drive teachers crazy, I'm sure, but if you're like in class and you're a fiddler, it's really nice to have something that you can just like I bet you say that, but we've actually done custom stretchy chainmail garter belts before.
Yep.
So, and I'm just gonna say, as somebody whose my thighs touch, they are not intended for people whose thighs touch. Like, but I'm not gonna yuck somebody's yum. Because even stretchy chainmail pinches.
What's the phrase that one interesting individual asked if we could make the chainmail underwear for him?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you'll get folks, like, if all of y'all who've ever vended, I think you'll understand this, but sometimes you'll just get folks who will come up and they just want to get a rise out of you. They just want to, like, they're having fun peopling. And we had a gentleman come up to us at a convention. We were somewhere. And he was like, because we were talking to a lady about our chainmail bikini tops and about how we can like make sure that
this channel's not for kids.
Yeah, this channel isn't for kids. If your child averts yon eyes and stuff. But he came up and he was like, well, can you make me some chainmail underwear? And I was like, yeah, because I have bills to pay. And I was like, yeah, we can, but a lot of it, he was like, well, how much would it be? And I was like, well, a lot of it would have to do with, how tight of a weave that you want. And I was like, so do you want it street legal? Do you want it like kind of meshy, more like fishnet? And he's like, well, I don't want my dog biscuits hanging out. And we were like, all right. And we gave him our card and we never heard back from him, but it's like the only way I think to handle folks whenever they're just having fun passing through is to try to sell them something. Will someone please think of the children? But that was it's been a wild ride. Are we still bidding on this?
I mean, I guess.
Did somebody win or did it not get?
I mean, it's sitting at 20.
Okay. We have 20 from Amazing Amy. So let's go 20 going once. Right, Christina? Because it's chainmail, right? Someone bid because it's like the pound I can't stand to see when a dog doesn't get a home. Oh, Diane. No, anything that doesn't find a new home through the auctions is going into our booth inventory for Anime St. Louis. So, which is the next convention that we have lined up. We have 6 kids, 2 married, and 3 grandchildren. Nice, Rhonda. 20 going twice. 20 going. Shave your biscuits, sir. Oh, I bet. 20 going 3 times. And sold. Congratulations, Amy. Part of me hopes and part of me doesn't hope for you that you'll think of dog biscuits every time you wear your new bracelet. Or at least get a bit of a chuckle. Honest to goodness, the stretchy chainmail bras, like bikini tops that we used to sell, were some of the most comfortable bras I had ever worn. but there's just, it takes so much work to make them, and nobody ever wants to pay what they're worth. There, since it was made with the stretchy chainmail and with the 6-in-1 edging, I never had any trouble with pinching. And it was had a lot of the same effect as like wearing like a push-up underwire bra, but without the discomfort of being poked by an underwire, and with just the coolness of a stretchy chainmail bikini top. Like, they're a lot of fun. Yeah, there's some other folks who do sell them on the convention scene and online, but we specialized in everything from A's to J's. So it's like once you get like past like maybe a D, like a 36D, for most companies that sell the chainmail bras, they just cap out because it gets, you really have to be specific about the sizing. And I had a lot of fun with that for the while that we were on the convention scene and stuff, but whew, your hands don't hurt till you've woven a stretchy J sized chainmail bikini top. Georgia says, I'll pay Yvonne. What size can you make? Literally from A's to J's. We usually try to do in-person sizing. That way, like, we can actually get all of the specific measurements. Amy, oh my god. Okay, focusing. AUD 37 with a starting bid of $15. Sabaya says, my back can't handle that much metal. That's fair.
Make it out of aluminum.
We'll make it out of aluminum. Right on, Christina. Well, it's still nice to have pleasant interactions with folks. Oh, and we've got some bids coming in. Oh, good lord. No, and chainmail bras, like, it's, we know our boobies. Like, so it's, I've made chainmail bikini tops for a lady in her 70s. So they know no age, they know no limits. It was fun for a minute. Friends we will be. Right on, Christina. Oh, Christina, happy boobies, fly free. I still really, really want to use a bunch of like old fancy bras. Like bras that have lived their life and needed to go into the trash, but using them on a trellis for holding up melons in the garden. Randy told me no because we have neighbors. I was like, come on, they're perfect. We're just growing some cantaloupes instead of using like those nets and stuff that you can buy. Good for blinders on horses too. Oh my god, KJ, that's amazing. Fly, you fools. Oh, Sabaya. Oh, give me a 48 long and one of the bikini tops. We do custom work. Hey, Mary Hart, how's it going? It's 25 going once. Right, Diane? Ooh, we got a 26. Hey, Maylene, how's it going? This one was a lot of fun. I'm going to talk to you guys a bit about the construction on this one, because while it is kind of spinny and cool, what we did is this started out as layered dots, and then we did, whenever we cap it with the clear and then put it into the torch, it just pulls the dots because it makes everything kind of come to where the heat is. And so it stretches them into like super cool little triangles like that. And it's so, so much fun. If we're able to get more of the stretchy EPDM rings in, we may consider making some more chainmail bikini tops, but that's probably not in the cards for 2022. So it's fun talking about it, but I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. I get the stretchy rubber rings from the Ring Lord. They're the same rubber rings that I use in our bracelets. So like the 16 gauge 1/4 inch is my favorite, because if you do a European 4-in-1 base and then do the European 6-in-1 gather along like the neckline of the bra, like we actually have a tutorial showing how to weave a chainmail bra. And for stretchy, you would just substitute the closed rings in that. 26 going once, twice, and thrice. But yeah, it makes it a dense enough weave that it's street legal and very comfortable. Oh, Yvette says I was kidding, by the way. Sold. Congratulations, Maylene. Very cool. Congratulations. Oh, that. Okay. Let me. Okay, cool. Up next, we have AUD 14 with a starting bid of $5. And bids are open. And this one is a glass, I'm pretty sure. It may be an agate, but I'm pretty sure it's just a glass. That has a really cool like crackle finish on it, wrapped in antique copper non-tarnish wire. And we got a bid war. Hey Deborah, thank you so much. I'm glad you like what we do. I absolutely love getting to make tutorials to share with you guys. Rhonda said, did the last owl go up for auction? It hasn't come across the auction block yet, but it is in the list, so it will be coming up this wave. Ooh, stretching my knees. Right on. What kind of crafting do you do, Deborah? It's not opally. It has a little bit of like a crackle finish. So it's almost like etched maybe. And we have 8 going once. Now also we are only shipping within the United States. We are not doing international shipping. Which I realize for people outside of the US, I'm the international one, so it is kind of textured, yeah, Sabea. Chainmail and wire wrapped gemstones and Swarovski crystal jewelry. Right on. That is very cool. Yeah, it's just a real nice, simple band. They're very fun to wear. Sold to Miriam. Congratulations, Miriam. Now, since it's been a while since I've said it, either whenever you're finished bidding or when the auction is over, whichever comes first, send us an email to backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com with your screen name, the name that will show up on your purchase transaction, like just the name. We don't need any other information. And a rough description of what you've purchased, and if you need it to be like resized or modified or anything like that. So right on, Marion. And if anybody ever has any questions, just holler at us. But yeah, send us that email as soon as possible because you don't have to pay before Monday because we are doing another shop update on Monday as well. But if we don't hear from folks by Monday, then you've relinquished your winnings. Excellent. Okay, up next we have AUD 50 with a starting bid of $3. And this one is just a super cute little, it's an aluminum based ring with just a cute little fluted brass 4mm bead. And this one I actually love as a knuckle ring. So you can wear it as like an ear cuff as well. And we got a bid. Like my fingers are a little thick for it, but. Ooh, Deborah says I also do some metalsmith art and jewelry with copper and silver, some forging and oxidizing. Right on. And we got a bid war. This is an ear cuff. It can be worn also as a toe ring. Or you can just wear it kind of there on the cartilage of your ear. But the aluminum wire is very malleable, very hypoallergenic. Right on, Miriam. But yeah, also, we haven't mentioned this in a hot minute. 4 hours we've been streaming. Wow. I've been having such a blast. It just flew by. If you use coupon code BF, numbers 2 and 1, so like Black Friday 2021, but just the B, the F, and the 21, all as one word, that will get you 30% off of our website, everything except for auction orders. Right, KJ? Ah! Sabea says, I start my new job next week. Budget is killing me. You're good to be responsible though, Sabea. We will always be making more stuff and doing more things. I'm just excited for you with your new job. Are you excited? Like, are you ready to go or? Yeah, I try to get up like once an hour at least during these streams and like stretch my legs and get some water, but so it looks like we're sitting at 9. Yes, what size would you like your ring, Miriam? Amazing, Amy. Yeah. Can't believe him. He's such a troll. Hmm.
I thought I heard you say troll.
Yeah, you're a troll.
Me?
You, yes.
I'm not
Me? Uh-huh. Okay, the ring.
mad.
He's not looking at me. Who won? 9 going 3 times, and who was the last to bid? Sold to Georgia Tally. Congratulations, Georgia. We did, Mary Hart. We went over to a friend's house here in town and ate ham, and it was good. And like we worked and worked and worked and worked and worked, and then went and had lunch with them, and then came home and worked and worked and worked and worked and worked. Okay. Let me get this added to Georgia's thing. So this is, what number was that? AUD 50. Very cool. There we go. Okay. Oh, right on, Deborah. That sounds really cool. The size that this one is, Miriam, is around a 10. What size would you like it to be? Aw, right on, Pro. We appreciate y'all's support. Like, I can't tell y'all enough how y'all make our world go round. Just by being here, too. I also want to shout out to all of our lurkers. I love you, even if you're not buying stuff. Like, I want y'all to know that you can still chat, you can still hang out. Like, I don't want anybody to ever feel like we're some kind of, like, clique or something that you can't, like, if you're brand new here, say hey, or don't if you don't want to, but... Gotcha, Sabea. Miriam, are you still there? Waiting to hear back from you on resizing the ring. Yes, I can make it an 8 for you. Ooh, oh goodness, Pro. Hopefully you'll have better luck with tires this time. Right? Okay, just easing it on down to an 8. Hey Maxine. It's always nice to hear from you. Yeah, I just wanted to let folks know that they don't have to be shopping to be hanging out. Like, we're not just here to huck jewelry at you.
This evening we are.
Well, we're still here for the hangout too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, J-Max, no. Went to the in-laws for food and then worked on pendants until I ran out of wire. Yep. 'Tis the holiday season for a small business. We'll get to have a day off in like January. Right on, Amanda. Oh, it's no interruption at all. Up next, we have AUD 41 with a starting bid of $12. Heather says, I love to lurk. Actually, I love having you along while I do chores that are normally no fun at all. Right on. Well, I'm glad to keep you company. And chores do suck. So, bids are open. This is a starting bid of $12. And this is made with some, the Ring Lord calls it champagne, is the anodized aluminum tone, but it's their square cut wire. So again, or square cut rings. So the rings themselves are round, but the wire that they're cut from is square, which I think gives it such this cool, like, flash. Comatose. Oh no, J-Max! Oh, we're almost twinsies. My tablet battery is at 14. So let me check on my phone because I may. Okay, my phone's at 21 though, but it is plugged in. And that's what I stream off of. Yeah, we'll do our best, Marion. I had someone tell me if I had a red or green groovy cabs, they would look like Christmas tree lights when I wrapped them point down. Ooh, yes, Connie. No, Pro. I don't have a tree fit for hanging a tire from. Though I guess I could just hang it from my aerial rigging in the backyard, but I don't want to reenact. At that, and nowadays, you need a pretty big tire for me to fit into it to get stuck. Oh, congratulations, Maxine. Was that from their Wire Wednesday like giveaway thing that they do over on their social media from Parawire? So it looks like we're sitting strong at 22. Nice. So this one's a pretty comfortable. I really like the flatter weaves because you can just type away. Oh my goodness. Yep, if life brings you busted tires, make swings out of them. It's 22 going once, 22 going twice, 22 going 3 times, and sold to KJ. Congratulations, KJ. Would you like that resized at all? Sebaeus has just walked out front and it smells like mustard. Oh, goodness. Right on. Excellent. We are chugging right along, y'all. Okay. Now, this is the last owl of, so far, unless I get more made, all of our auctions for the holiday season. This is AUD 43 with a starting bid of 25, and bids are open. This is the first owl that I had made following along with Oksana's wire wrapped owl tutorial. And it's made using one of our root beer float, deep frying a mustard turkey. Oh no, I hope they're okay. Like, that can be so dangerous. But it's one of our root beer themed, like root beer float themed fused glass cabochons. And that's how the back looks. And it's strung up on some enameled chain. It's wrapped with the non-tarnish antique copper wire from Parawire. And this one I used 20 gauge round and 18 gauge half round. Oh, goodness. But I really love this one. I really like, this is gonna sound weird, but I really like making jewelry. Like, and I deep in my soul like making fused glass a lot more than I thought I would. And it's just something that's like really been amazing. Like just the timing. We could not have timed getting into making our own fused glass any better, because like we got our kiln shortly before like lockdown started, and all of the supply chain issues and all sorts of different things. So it was really cool to be able to not have to rely on ordering from like AliExpress or Amazon or Fire Mountain or a lot of these places that, a lot of them were closed down or the shipping just wasn't happening. And now it's, other than just from the business end of it being like, oh, thank goodness we are our own supply chain, but that kind of self-sufficiency really like tickles me. Which that's kind of a little bit of an element of the urban homesteading that we do over on the Vonster vlog, is even though we don't grow all of our own food, and like we only have like rabbits and chickens and like an herb and flower garden now, it doesn't even have any vegetables in it for 2022. But just being as self-sufficient as possible and keeping our business afloat, but also to be able to see what you guys have been making with our fused glass cabochons, it's amazing. And it feels like the best collaborative project in the world to be like, I'll make the glass, you wrap it. And it's just, it's past Vaughn would be like, whoa, no way, you made that? You made your own fused glass cab? And I'm like, yeah. Past Vaughn would be very tickled. I love the after parties where we could input in the glass, right? Which we will be bringing those back in January, because in December, we'll get our December calendar put together and start like posting that on the website and in the newsletters and stuff. But we're doing auctions the first 2 Fridays of December, and then I think we're just having a live stream the 3rd Friday before like Christmas. And then we won't be live streaming again until after the new year. But we'll be, once we start our regular live streams again, we'll be having the after. Oops, dropped the stream, but it's back. After, whenever we're having regular live streams again, we'll bring back the after parties to our $1 and up Happy Crafter Club members. Can you attach a keychain to an owl for a man?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, I don't know if I would recommend that. It's keychains can go through all sorts of different kind of stress and stuff. And like this point right here, while being fine for on jewelry, if you're putting something in and out of your pocket, it might it's I'm not even going to say it might, it will get snagged on your clothing. Now here on the back, everything else should be fine, but his little beak is going to get snagged on stuff. So now for jewelry though, I do feel like it's pretty sturdy because typically you're not, pulling your keys out of your pocket real quick or, with your jewelry. Well, thanks, Dash. And it's an Oksana Crafts tutorial. And I just love it. I mean, because I don't want to be unscrupulous and just be like, yes, definitely, you can use this as a thing. It's like, I think that's going to lead to disappointment if you go that route. Pardon me. Now, we may be able to do a tooled leather, like a leather key fob that looks like it has an owl on it, and that would hold up a whole lot more. But we aren't currently taking custom orders because I'm a bum. After the holidays, would it be possible to sign up for the Craft Along Club for us international folks? Until we see if they lower the shipping fees back down, we're going to have to wait to see. But we will keep you posted, Tashers. And it looks like it's 52 going once, twice, and thrice. And sold. Congratulations, Marlene. There she is. Right on. She said, okay, sorry, I forgot to add, even just for the after party fun. Now, we are still currently accepting supporters that are international for our $1 and $5 memberships. We just can't ship anything. Well, that's full thanks for that design goes over to Oksana. She did such a fantastic job because that clean, sleek style is so outside of my usual like inclination that it was so challenging, but I really enjoyed it. Okay, up next we have AUD 25 with a starting bid of $10 and bids are open. This is another one of our stretchy bracelets in a really like kind of golden like yellow orange color. Kelly says it's worth it for the after party fun. Right on. Well, we figure for as low as 25 cents a live stream. And it does go a long way to support our channel. It really does. Ooh, and we got a bid. Right on, Dashant. Oh, and we got a bid war. Hey, Iris. Oh my gosh, yes. Komoto says, have you seen Oksana's micro pendants? I think I just need to invest in like, because all of my wire, I've been erring on the side of like 18 and 16 and 14 and even 12 gauge. I really need to get my hands on more like 22 and 21 gauge in like the square, round, and half round because I think that would be so cool. Nice, Kelly. That last one the size of rice. Yeah, but man, she's doing good. I'm very like, because it feels weird to be like, I'm so proud for her. Like, well, and that's the way to say it, I guess. It's not I'm proud of, but I'm proud for her. Because, like, I had nothing to do with that, but she's doing awesome. I would wish her all the success in the world. And I love what she's doing for helping with the community and stuff. With just honestly, the more people that there are teaching wire wrapping, the more like, because somebody was like, well, don't you get upset that they're, I mean, they're the competitor. And I'm like, no way. The more people that Oksana teaches to wire wrap, they might need fused glass cabochons. It's like, there's no competition because I want her to win too. And that goes for everybody who's ever followed one of our tutorials or seen, like, just hung out or anything. Like, there's no competition here. I want you to win as well. The tiny wire scares me. I'm too rough. Yeah, kind of same, Sabea. They can be. They are until they aren't. But it's always the honestly to goodness, I feel like the good crafty people are too busy crafting to be shit talking on social media. It's like it's hard to shit talk each other when you've got pliers in your hands. Has she really? Kelly says, and Oksana has used your fused glass in her tutorials. If she did, she didn't get it from me, but I would have. That'd have made my day if Oksana had bought stuff from us. You need to make a video of you doing someone else's tutorial so we can watch you be human rather than just the jewelry goddess. You. Well, that gets into kind of tricky territory because I don't want to like make a video of doing somebody else's tutorial. Well, I guess I did that in the live stream. I wrapped a whole bunch of owls. Like I feel okay with doing it in live streams, but because I'm not like doing a specific tutorial on the thing. Now I had thought about like sending her and like a handful or like 10 or 15 other wire wrappers that I was like, I bet I could send them like just some free stones and be like, hey, promote my crap. But I didn't really feel right doing that. It's 21 going once, twice, and thrice. I know, you've only got 10%. You can do it, tablet. Sold. Congratulations, KJ. But you can never know. Like, I never want to step on anybody's toes or anything or be an unintentional ass. Like, yet here I am. So. Do, 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 do. 3 more items and then we're done for the night. Yes, 100%. I can listen to Oksana all day. There's a question. Do you everyday Copportunity, hey, that's a cute name, says do you only do jewelry or do you do like precious metals, silver and gold? Do you mean like precious metal, silver and gold jewelry as well? Or because I do way more than just jewelry, but I don't do nearly as much into metal smithing and silversmithing and stuff like that as what I would like. I'm still very much a beginner at that. Ooh, up next we have AUD 22 with a starting bid of $10 and bids are open. Ooh, right on. Oh, right on. Yeah, we do like a lot of our wire wrapping can be modified to instead of wrapping a cab for wrapping a stone. Right, Christina? That's the thing is that like if I'm gonna be like a bit of an asshole, I just want to inflict myself on people as little as possible. Like if I'm gonna be an asshole, just stay home and be an ass by myself. Wow, really? Well, very cool. Well, that tickles me pink. She mentioned your groovy cabs, girl. And this one is bye Mary Heart. Thanks for popping in. Nice and stretchy. No, the stream's still going. Or at least on me. Yeah, same Christina. And that's we can never know how, people take stuff. And honestly, I don't walk on eggshells around people. All I can do is be me. But I do hope that if I do genuinely like do like a great big old whoopsie and I'm just being a complete and total ass, like I rely heavily on the people around me to be like, yo, Vaughn, you're being an ass. And that way I can check myself as opposed to, them not telling me. And then, days, weeks, months, years later, I'm like shamefaced because it's like, I had no idea I was doing that behavior. Why didn't you guys tell me I was being an asshole so I could stop? Like, self induced timeout. Yes, I feel this. I put my own self in timeout all the time. I need an attitude adjustment. Right, Tashers? Aw, well, thanks, Comatose. She says, I love your versatility and you'll try your hand at anything. Honest to goodness, I think I'm just addicted to that. Like, it's like the crafting equivalent of new relationship energy, where it's like you're like, oh my god, I get to shop for new crafty tools. I get to touch a new kind of bead. I get to do like, and I'm experiencing this intensely with stained glass. It's like so much fun. Oof. Elijah says, I hate wire wrapping with 14K. You're so afraid because if it doesn't turn out, you just waste $300. Hmm. I bet if you've got your torch, Elijah, you could probably melt stuff back down. And I always call them a mill, but I don't think that's the right term for it. But there's this tool that you can get and that like you mount on your workbench and you can melt down whatever metal it is that you're working with, and then you can draw it back out into either sheets or wire. And so that way, you can kind of reclaim. I've seen folks on the Metalsmith Society on Instagram has some really great like Toolkit Tuesday or something. Like they've got great videos to just be like, "Hey, have you heard of this thing? This is this." And I've been learning a lot from that. Right on, Georgia. That's a mill as far as I've heard it called. Right on. But that might be something, especially with as much as you work in precious metals and stuff, Elijah, that might be a really good investment for you. They're pricey though. They're too rich for my blood. That's why I haven't gotten into it. But 21 going once and 21 going twice. And that's 21 going 3 times. I just get real catty about it when people would like rather talk about me being an ass behind my back and being catty about it instead of just calling me on it and us moving on. So it's like, whatever. I can't help you. If you want to be a drama llama, I cannot help you. And sold. Congratulations to KJ. Now, fortunately, like I say that, but it's like we deal so rarely with drama llamas that it's really not a problem at all. It just sticks in my craw whenever it does happen. And do you need these resized at all? It's a roller mill. Okay, that's what they're called. Do you need these resized at all, KJ? Again, if you guys need anything resized, just let us know. Some of my best friends are Scorpios. And they're feisty, I tell you what. Yeah. I'm a Virgo, says Pro. Up next, second to last item, you guys. This one is AUD 13 with a starting bid of 30, and bids are open. This one is a box chain, and it is super cute. I'm not gonna lie to you. Randy, something beeped.
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know if I imagined it or what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna set this here. And I gotta go plug my tablet in. It's at like 8%. It's gonna die. Yeah, we're so close to being done. I was just gonna use my phone screen. Ooh, and we got a bid for 30. Now this one I think makes a wonderful like bulky bangle. Though it looks just on me it looks very bulky and I love it for like a mid forearm bracelet. On Randy it just looks regular sized. Hey Randy, can you come stick your hand in this? Haha.
How many times do I hear that in a day?
Would you behave?
Fine.
Stick it in. There you go. So yeah, it just looks regular sized.
No, let go of me.
Don't knock over the Christmas tree. But yeah, so that's how it looks on a dude. It's not a pain box. No, it's a box chain. It's actually a European foreign one that like yeah, like the way that we used to weave these. Ooh, sold. Congratulations to Denise Heckman. Denise, have you won something this evening? Or is this your first?
I think it's her first.
I think you're right. Congratulations, Denise. Would you like this one resized at all? What does it look like on an ankle? We're not putting your feet on the camera, Pro. Oh, I like you. Even if you're being salty.
Bring your ankles.
Randy, bring your ankles. Oh boy. Okay, now we have our last item of the evening, and then we'll probably just chat for a little bit. This is AUD 16 with a starting bid of $10. And bids are open. Now this one is it was a red base with just little spots of that same like vanilla cream. Just dots just all over it. I really, really love this one. It was so much fun. Just a tee. I love how it's extra spelled out. It's like tee. Ah, right on, Dashend. Now, also, just to let everybody know, we do have 2 more auctions after this. We will be having an auction the very first weekend in December and then the second weekend in December. And those are the ones where stuff's going to start getting weird because we're going to be bringing in our crap boxes. Our super mega crap boxes.
Legend tells of a super mega box.
Randy says legend tells of a super mega crap box. And they've got everything from yarn and unopened paints and leather scraps and who knows what else inside of them.
They were constructed so long ago, I no longer remember what was in them.
Yep, they were. I don't know if y'all can hear him, so I'm just gonna Von-splain it and repeat it. But he said we had put them together so long ago, we no longer remember what is in them, and we're not gonna open them. So, right on. No, we've got you, Kelly. And there's never any pressure to buy anything. Oh, comatose. Like, I don't ever want people to feel like that they have to be buying something to be hanging out. It's like, not at all. Not at all. Because quite frankly, if we were having one of these auctions and people were like it would 13 items in and nobody's bidding on stuff, I'd just turn it into a craft live stream. Like, we roll with the punches. Y'all always take such good care of us, though. Right on, Sabea. I saw your video of your dragon horde, by the way. Way to make me blush. And also be kind of jealous, because I don't even have that much of my own jewelry. Right? Amazing, Amy. Now, there will be dog hair in it, but we don't give people any teeth because that is kind of weird. The dog hair is always free. Though you might get some kitty whiskers. The cats have been molting their whiskers. Or I've just been finding the... Right on, Georgia. Thanks so much for hanging out. I bought a box of rocks. Oh, wow. Right on. It's 26 going once. Not ashamed. Right on. 26 going twice. 26 going 3 times. And sold. Congratulations, Maylene Mothcat. Oh, you got 2 of those. Good night, Amanda. Thanks so much for hanging out. Okay, let's see now. Hey, guys. So we can, because yeah, it's those boxes over there are what we will be having up for bidding. Now, the only thing with them, and this isn't for tonight, it's for our next 2 auctions, is their starting bid price is $50, but that covers the shipping because they're like $30 to ship. But they are heavy and they are full of stuff. So there's that. Do you guys have any questions before? GMAX says, I love your lampwork beads. I have one and love it. Right on. That just tickles me. I'm so glad that you guys like our work. I can't wait to start making more lampwork glass again. Like, I'm gonna set some stuff on fire. Like, and it's so hard because all of the stuff for it is right there. And I'm like, I can't right now. Like, I just don't have the time. And, like, oh, every excuse in the world. I need to just get over it and just do it. She says, your hair is growing out. Well, thank you. I'm trying to let this part is like so awkwardly half grown out because I was doing like a mohawk where it was trimmed all the way back. But then I decided I wanted just short on the sides. Yeah. Or my earrings just like yours today. Ah, Christina, we're twinsies. I want to make more of these. We just, oh, I have like all of this new year energy right on the horizon. And because I'm already doing my goal manifestations and all sorts of stuff for 2022. And then I'm like, we're doing conventions again that we haven't done in 2 years. And they're the 2 biggest conventions we had ever done. And so it's like, oh yeah, and we have like no inventory. So I'm trying to not panic about that because so there's this part of on that's like, I'm gonna do lampwork glass, I'm gonna start electroforming again, I'm gonna do more stained glass, we're gonna do all these things with tutorials, we're gonna keep doing the year of yoga, we're gonna do this with the garden and that with that. And meanwhile, other Vaughn and Randy are over on the other corner of the ring going, are you shitting me? We have Dragon Con, we need to be making inventory now. Like, ah! So panicking intensifies. Oh, well, thank you, Tashers. It's our little there's the okay. So I haven't decided which owl because there's like 2 little like lovebird owls at the top of the tree. I want to see if I can move this without losing the stream. I'm running into stuff. Oh, I'm tangled on stuff. Okay. Yep, there's a wild Wandy. Oh, with a little Z dog next to him. He just like, don't look at me. But yeah, there's like, I haven't decided because I think I don't know which one's me and which one's Randy. I think I like being this one because he's got crazy eyes, and that one just looks so like cute. Reminds me of Randy, but but we were like, which one's the Randy owl and which one's the Vaughn owl? And then Randy and I are such dorks because we were like holding them and they were like, now kiss. And we made the owls like kiss. And I was like, oh my God, we have to get out of the house more. We have to, but we're not going to. Randy spotted in natural habitat. Yeah, is he still helping? He's licking his feet. pink owl to represent yourself. Yeah, a rose quartz one. Thanks, Maxine. We're hoping that because we just did the tutorial on how to make these shameless self-promotion, some Mod Podge ornaments that we have the rude F flakes up for sale on our website so that you too can modgy podgy them. But we have, and don't forget, we've got that BF21 coupon good until Monday that gets you 30% off of your order of non-auction items. But every video hey baby boy, my little Sam, all of the videos through December, we're going to be doing tutorials that, while they can be made just as jewelry and stuff, they are specifically geared towards being Christmas ornaments. So, where is the tire swing ornament? Oh no, J-Rex! We're gonna have to make a tire swing ornament, aren't we? Little Sam, what do you think? What do you think, Sam? Oh, you're a good boy. Sam's a good boy. But so is Z also. I love you, buddy. His lump's getting so big. You wanna show them your lump? That's alright. You're good even though you got that big old lump on the side. Hey, Z. But yeah, our puppies are old men with silver beards. A rebellious stance on cussing. How old is Sam? Sam, how old are you? He says he can't do math. Gosh, they were born in 2008. He's 13. There's no way. No, you were born in 2011, weren't you? Oh my God, you guys. I don't know how old they are. I think they're at least a decade old. They're 11, Randy says. I trust him. He's my big boy. He's my good boys. Ember is 13. Callie is she 3? She's a baby compared to... And then we have a chicken... Poppy, who's like 6 years old and still laying eggs. She's a champion. She's an absolute champion. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys go and I'm gonna go hang out with these little mongrels. Little mongrels. We started every night. We try to cuddle with them for about 30 minutes of like undistracted cuddling. No phones, no electronics. Just hanging out with our grumpy old men. They're good boys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I wonder what 6 chicken years is in human years. I'm pretty sure she's just immortal, hands down. Because it's like, she survived, I don't know how many possum attacks. Way back in May 2020, I did manage to purchase a cab from you. You added a glass pendant, which I haven't stopped wearing since I got it. Jennifer. Oh my God, what did I press? What did I press? Oh my... I don't know how I made this happen. Okay. I'm gonna go now. I will see y'all next time. We'll see y'all in Sunday's tutorial where we'll be doing some stained glass. So until then, you guys, happy crafting. Thank you for everything, for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend and bye. Well, come on up.